Alright, well, good grief. Welcome on into the stream, everyone. I actually thought I was sitting here talking to you all the entire time. That's very lovely. Thanks, Angel of Light, I very much appreciate it. I checked on everything beforehand, we had a proper audio, and then all of a sudden, hey, nope, this is a mute stream. Glorious. Well, welcome on in, Space Pando, good to see you. Sorry you got the mute treatment earlier on, that's definitely not how it was intended. That's the first stream of the week, we gotta start it off nice and, fumbly, right? So basically, I was explaining everything, but we've built up two towns. We're basically attacking this small free city up here to the north, which actually has some pretty scary upgrades on their lads here. Yeah, they've got lots of upgrades. Even got the Gaia's Chosen major upgrades, so they've become tree birds. They'd be pretty tough to deal with. What we'll probably do then is just kind of clear out a couple of these smaller. Up here, right alongside one another. Clear out a couple of these smaller enemy nodes here with the Marauders. We'll give that one to the auto combat. Actually, I would like to see how they play these. Let's go ahead and jump on in and watch. We'll do it in a little bit fast motion. Let's commentate over how the AI plays our faction here. Alright, so the enemy advances. Can get a nice heal off. Confused as to why our spell shields went all the way around, but interesting. Got a little bit of incineration there. The teleport electrifies them and covers the ground in electricity as well. Goes for the punch. Are the last wisps getting their zap. And we summon in even more spirits. Yeah, this is pretty glorious. I'm surprised it took as much damage as we did. Interesting. Spell shields didn't go for their stun. The machine spirit has been just to be appeased first. That's exactly right. I forgot the holy oils. And the liturgies of workification. Yeah, their skinkies do some damage. Yeah, I mean, I can see why this kind of went funky. The spiders jumping on in there and pinning everyone down is a thing. Good old AoE spells. And then the double clobber. Lightning zaps for the skinks. I don't know why they advanced. They gave it to the Space Wizard to finish. Well done. Probably could have done a little bit better, but we'll take it. Alright, cool. So we'll go ahead and advance this group. The free cities will let you know when they're sending armies to come out and fight you, and they're likely about to here, so they're building up for an invasion. If we beat this army, it'll probably be pretty easy for us to kind of then riposte and deal with whatever's left here. So, lightning torrent being ready to launch. That'll be fantastic here in a moment. Still can't quite see where their critters are. Let's see if I can just advance. You have the most movement, so let's see. Yeah, they're just kind of chilling out next to one another. We're gonna definitely need more troops to take this on. Okay, so what we'll do in the meantime is quit dirtling around here. Probably circle to grab this gold stash, and we'll just go grab the outpost here before it's too late. Because the AI factions tend to get very aggressive towards capturing land later on, and they are happy to go past their city limit. Where the only thing you're just going to take some penalties. You're not going to be getting full. You're not going to be getting full yields out of your cities if you go above the limit, but you can always increase it through your Empire Development Tree. Speaking of, we're basically waiting until we get some of these later tier Astral ones. They are so insane. So Focus Studies just gets you a little bit more knowledge and mana, which is very good. It's a smaller bump compared to things like your Throne City gets 10 extra knowledge for every magical material your Empire has access to. Also healing something to full hit points and half of their movement after using a teleporter. Which normally teleporters are they're good for getting around, but this just allows them to also be medic teleporters, which is great. And lastly, you get to cast your spells on the very first turn of combat, which is quite insane. Allows you to get the upper hand immediately. We could also just can kind of keep summoning in magical materials next to every single one of our cities to give us a free 10 extra knowledge. Really cool stuff. Real good synergy up there. Plus, with these Astral Echoes, we can take the units that are already almost upgraded, which is what I've found to be the kind of the best way to do this. We'll come on in here, find someone that's already got some good skills under its belt, and We can promote it for 18 up to the Legend tier, which will then upgrade it, evolve it rather, into the Storm Spirit. And for that, we gained a whole bunch of knowledge. I believe it is 50 for the max tier. And that completed our research for the Evoker. We get 40 of those Astral Echoes just for completing that research, which allows us to go back and do more. So now we get a new choice, Arcane Supercharge. Astral Divination, create and reveal new Astral Echoes and provinces. That's the one there. Make more Astral Echoes? Don't mind if I do. Speaking of Astral Echoes, these belong to me. I can Lightning Torrent something, but I'm gonna think there's no real need yet. We'll just save that spell. Okay, let's see which of you can be upgraded. That's for 36, 24, or 39, so not something I'm going to go for. We want to wait till it's a little bit cheaper. I like the shield unit's going to cost 36. I don't think that's very worth. Magma Spirit also is a veteran, so it's going to take a lot to get upgraded the next year, so we will continue to wait. Alright, but how about you all? 48 from the promotion. Let's go ahead and switch things around where our magical origin units and the Evoker is in this army, and the Snake can kind of be... The Snake and the Piglets can be in their own group. Now we've got the magical origin units here with this captain, and then all of the others over here. Beautiful. Get a bit more organization going. Soother, the Evoker. Definitely want to go ahead and snag us an Evoker. I wouldn't even mind doing the same here at the Lore Holes. Let's grab an Evoker here as well. Although, how much mana do they cost upkeep-wise? 3 per? Okay, well we may just go ahead and get rid of some of these animals down here then. How much upkeep do you guys costing me? Just 6 gold and 9 gold, so never mind, those animals can stay. It's all the magical origin creatures, I guess. Okay, so what about we just don't go for the Evoker up here for now? And we pass the turnover. We could also possibly trade for some more mana, but we're not really that high in the other... in gold either, so I prefer not to. Alright, let's see about clearing out this great bird nest. I'll have you all collect this batch of production there. It looks like one of their settlements is right here too, so we can probably lure them over to a fight. Let's zoom on in and... I'd love to grab the watchtower, I just don't know if we'll be able to move away from it. Kind of skate along the outside here. Staying close enough that we could reinforce if needed. Save the lightning torrent. An infestation is sending an army. Figure out which one that is. Snag a couple of these astral. Oh, there's so many over here. Astral echoes for days. Set production here in the guild hall. I think we need to go for some more mana production. So Mana Obelisk would need another quarry to be boosted. Maybe we check the Tome Hold first. They've already got the Shrine boosted, so we'll go ahead and throw that on in. And then we can grab another province here. That is an iron mine. And same thing down here. Let's go ahead and snag that third quarry. That gives it just a ton of extra production too. For our Imperium, I think we want to try to save for these later tiers here. Especially the ingredient experimentation. Let's see how many of those we actually have. So we come up to our, not our hero, but our magical materials. Where's that at? Oh, nope, I found it already. Okay, so we've got just 2 at the moment. So we could be doing better. Wizard Tower level 1 is completed. Glorious. And actually, since we are being attacked, snagging in some defenses also wouldn't be a bad call. Gonna cost only 54. Let's use some of our Imperium here. That way we can grab the extra quarry we need to try to boost the mana obelisk here. Where's gonna be the best place? Probably just this one right here next to the guild hall. I don't see any more magical materials to the north. We could stretch out and possibly grab this wonder later on. Around this first city, there's not a lot of extra goodies to snag, so we'll just go ahead and grab the quarry right here next to the guild hall. And then we'll go ahead and throw in the obelisk for a turn. Perfect. And that, I think I have no problem snagging in also another evoker that we've got a couple of chain magic lads. And depending which of these things is actually sending an army towards us, we should be dealing with it. Let's go ahead and actually have... She can't quite get back to the army, so we'll just have them all whirl together then. Going across this bridge is probably the better call. Alright, sweet. People of Sithadral shall rue the day. They're going straight in the Friar. Oh, hello there. Smoke and thunder. Warding shots of and readied mage-lock rifles of soldiers clad in razor-sharp armor make it clear that Valerie of House of Vernos does not welcome your arrival. No, we're not going to war. Be gone, Guildmaster Space Wizard. The likes of you are a blight of the Astral Sea. Ever hungry for power, you conquer world after world, enslaving and slaughtering the free people of the realms. This ends now. Actually, us being a Wizard King might be a bad thing, because they despise Wizard Kings. The champions of the mortal races will rally under the banner of a new commonwealth. War machines and technology, we will liberate the cosmos from the dominion of sorcery. You have one chance to surrender. Otherwise, there will be war. So then let there be war. The invader is you, or... You err in thinking all Wizard Kings are malevolent. Allow me to elaborate. I'm sure she's definitely going to let us talk to her. You attempt reasoning with Valerie of House of Vernos is immediately cut short. Save your breath, she exclaims. I have no interest in your lies and attempts to bewitch my mind. Oh yeah? It's my hat, isn't it? It's a beautiful hat, I understand. Too often have I witnessed the foul influence of poisoned words. Shadowborn Emperor Leonis, it's all in the past. A past that made me stronger. If the Tormented Shadows didn't break me, then neither will you. Oh, you went to... I think the Tormented Shadows is something that a lot of the kind of crazy wizards have to deal with, where they get tormented with visions, and it's kind of like going crazy with chaos. But if you succumb to it, you become a lost, mad wizard, kind of similar to like a chaos sorcerer. And then you go about crushing things or just being trapped in your own madness. And the only Wizard King I would trust is draped in a cage of binding at my mercy. That doesn't sound good. So we need to... I'm not gonna put myself in a cage of binding for her. Excuse me. You gotta pay extra for that. So we have to go ahead and research this. This seems like a really bad idea. Say nothing. You'll prove her wrong no matter what it takes. Yeah, this is the good guy guild. Although good guys might get thrown off a cliff. We'll see. Oh, hello there, tree man. An entwined scourge. Oh, good grief. Earthu's looking a little bit rough, isn't he? Oh, it looks great, though. It's got poison bolts, sap strength, entwine. Look at you. We need some of these in our squad. Guess we're not playing a nature army, are we? New Empire development. Military engineering outpost costs 25% less gold. Founding and upgrading outpost costs 1 less turn. That's a pretty good ability there. Would have been better to have earlier on, though. Astral divination. You can create and reveal new astral echoes for 100 mana, which we don't have any. So we keep boosting up our mana income and we'll be good to go. What are you? A Wind Rager. He looks a little goofy over here, doesn't he? This is Jabba the Hutt. Crazy vision's the best kind of visions. That's exactly the case. The more you can get from eating weird mushrooms in caves that you find, kind of like Skarsnik, the better. It turns you into a warlord of unknown quality. Huh. I mean, these are just level 1 units, so we can probably beat the smack out of them. But we only have level 1 units too. Okay, so it's time to do a little bit of retrofitting of our army. So we'll come back and just clobber this poor fool one more time, keep leveling up a little bit. Got 122 of those Astral Echoes. Let's go ahead and spend... I'd like to spend some upgrading maybe the one we just turned into a Renew Recruit. So we'll promote that one for 24. It'll only give us 10 knowledge, but it'll make it quite a bit healthier. So each level up there giving it, looks like 10 health, which is pretty great. Yeah, so taking this one up to the next tier for just 39, so it's expensive, but it gives it 10 more health, turns it into a veteran, and we're that much closer to making it elite and having 10% more damage. Okay, so we'll keep them moving on down. We can step forward with Space Wizard to clobber these Daylight Spears. We will lose our spell shields. Never. I also don't mind clicking the auto-resolve just to see how it works and then fighting it, because combat in this is pretty fun. This game has some beautifully sculpted models. Oh no, I agree. Channel power. Let's just go ahead and summon in an elemental. Why do the work when we can have... Ooh, hello there. Marty the Magma Rager. Or Magma Spirit. We'll step forward once and then cast the... we can't without full. Okay, fair enough. We'll just stand here and throw some firebolts at him then. Yeah, come on over here and surround Marty. That's definitely the play. Also got this Astral Wisp. We'll block the way with units that don't matter so much. We can Phantasm Warrior behind them to give them a little bit more shield. I will move... How far can you clowns move? To about here? Spell Shield and Astral Guard advance ever so slightly. We'll have you do some little healing. We're gonna mouse around until it heals the unit we want it to. Magma Spirit, you just step behind the other Magma Spirit for the next turn. Glorious. They give it a bop. Vengeful Flames resisted. 2 stabs there. We're not really that worried though. So I'll just go ahead and... Well, it hurts everyone around us, doesn't we? Does it? Alright, well before we do that then, let's... give them a couple of shivs. Thunder resistance and flank sounds good. Here you. Bop bop with the mace. We'll go ahead and power up our own magics here. Lightning bolt these birds. Go ahead and step the Phantasm Warrior back once. We're not gonna get as much damage, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and just weaken them a little bit. 50% is fine. I never punished. Step the Astral Wisp back once as well. Okay, that's fine. Double bop, and then we teleport away. How do we... Heals damage, and then teleports to target hex. So we heal damage and teleport over... Huh. Not super clear there, but... Firebolts. I think most of these guys here are just done next turn. Or this turn. Everything's on fire. There we go. Lose our spell shields. Never. Alright, beautiful. To get the crew on moving, I think we should have gained a few skill points there. 57 still to promote, or 30. It's going from elite up to champion, so I think it's worth. Because we're getting, it looks like we've got a lot of knowledge surplus now. Glorious. Astral Divination's done. Gives us 20 additional. And now we'll go ahead and select our next tome. So I did start up this campaign before I snagged the Astral, or the, what's it called now? The Umbral Realms, or something, the ones for the Eldritch Realms. So we'll have to be missing out on any of the cool tentacly stuff, but we could go for the Fae if we wanted. Eye enemy. Summon a Watcher. Ignore obscuring. Your domain gains +6 vision and a true sight. Now I think I'm actually going to go for a little bit of nature now. With the Tome of Fey Mist, where we get the Astral Affinity and Nature Affinity. That gives us the Fey Water Pond, a special province improvement, which allows us to make the domain become misty, which will give our units universal camouflage and less range. So as long as we have the Fey Touch, we are then no longer worrying about misty, but in the meantime we are. This will allow us to be much more defensive on our home front, which I think is a good idea. So we'll go ahead and select this one.
The mist conceals all. It obscures vision and confuses the senses, as it claims fields and forests. Envelop yourself in this mystery. Breathe in its damp, cold air, and cloak yourself in the fog of the Fey folk. Let it swallow your enemies, and have them discover that there is no hiding in the haze from you.
We are the haze. Alright, we'll go ahead and grab then. Summon a Mistling. Skirmisher unit that attacks and inflicts random status effects. Sounds great to me. Spell, they're ready to launch. I think while I would love to go for the Astral Divination, we're not going to do this. Not yet. Alright, so last we've got a set production back in the guild hall here, so we've got our mana production coming on along. I think we could also try to snag one of these. The Astral Manolith gives us a mana per adjacent conduit or research post. Per adjacent conduit. Per adjacent forester. And we don't have very many of those right now either. We can take out this farm, and we'd only be generating 3 additional mana. I fear we'd be losing some stability, too. Does the Fey Pond lose stability? Huh. Alright, well let's go ahead and snag in then the granary to keep speeding up growth. We take 9 turns, which is no good. Tome hold. As soon as you guys are done with your shrine, you are absolutely building in the mana obelisk. I just can't rush it and then build. Alright, we'll go ahead and have you then, with your extra movement, snag this food stash. Speed up a little bit more there. Growth, that is. Hero here, and we'll just kind of keep moving on along to where we actually want that. Ooh, Astral Echoes. We'll stay here on the bridge, where we want that outpost. The Eye of the Manohari here is also something we need to deal with quite soon. Echoes. Is this where the Commonwealth is? We're not at war yet. Actually, we probably need to come into diplomacy and try to get on her side here. Let's negotiate by making a Wizard's Bond. This will allow both rulers to share. Basically, we're going to try to improve relations and give us access to treaties. Otherwise, you're not able to go for any kind of treaties. All you can really do is do some trading. Now, this will allow us to reveal their throne city, and then we can call one another to war should we be needed. Leads to Defensive Pact, Open Borders, Province Claiming Pact, Teleporter Pact, which is all good stuff. So we'll go ahead and grab this one. She wants some gold in return. That's fine. If it gets us on side with someone in this battle here, absolutely. Hail, Guildmaster, it's a pleasure to speak with me. Speak with you, that is. Go ahead and grab this Province Claiming Pact. So now we're allowed to build on each other's claim provinces without triggering grievances, which is pretty important. She still wants gold. We'll go ahead and allow ourselves to build up then. Yeah, she wants gold for everything. No thanks. Since she's neutral, we should have good relations with her just anyway. So she prefers empires with multiple races. She dislikes empires, or no, sorry, she likes empires with vassals. She doesn't like empires with large domains or that trade grievances. Has alliances, never breaks treaties, explores, and expands. That's good stuff. So we know if she has a treaty, she's not going to break it. I would say is very good. Oh no. Giant birds. Hopefully they go up here and start bothering Cithadral. Hey, Cryo, welcome on in. It is excellent. How is it there in your neck of the woods? Cruising on along, so that shrine was made. Let's continue to boost up our mana output. It's a to dip a little bit farther there, so we'll grab ourselves the obelisk. Oh, they actually split up. Hang on now. Well, it's because it's raising this province. That's perfect. That means we can probably come up there and actually conquer this little bird nest. So let's do it. I will just add them to the group for now. That way we're getting a little bit of upkeep production. They're not full health. We should be able to take them. Alright, now here up in the new magic origin, you just gain +1 rank. Combat casting points, just instantly gain 1,000 mana. I've been experiencing lots of rain and sudden warm weather. So have we. Although the temperature is starting to drop here for how we could kind of expect for autumn and fall, but it has been much more rainy kind of out of nowhere. I need 300 Imperium. I really wouldn't mind spending 100 of it down here to make our outpost cost a little bit less. Forced March is great, but you take a lot of damage for doing it. I think we'll just kind of relax with what we have then. Gaining an additional Whispering Stone would be nice, but I don't think there's any more free cities for us to actually influence. Yeah, Cithadral hates us, and the Atalantis have been defeated. So we move up and clear this Marauder Guard. They've got a couple of Cardinal Pyromancers. An easy win. I take a little bit of damage. I wonder how they decided to fight that one. I thought we could do even better. Let's go ahead and retry it. And after all that, we get lots of wins. Yes, indeed. It's been much more calm today here, but yeah, no, we've had nothing but storms for pretty much all week. Set up the Stone Spirit here. Our Arcanist can kind of move along the back. I mind putting one of the serpents up front. We can always charge in with these piglets. They can't quite reach. They're likely going to be a little bit cagey this first turn here. Okay, so you have to cast a spell, and then we can summon in a critter. Graph post up here. Have the two shield lads defend one another with a shield wall. That'll do. Bring it. Interesting. Yes, we can move in and engage. It's just going to be dealing only about 1 to 2 damage. They're being cagey. Could go ahead and just drop down the Aesthetic Shield. Or you know what, we can drop down the Astral Ward too. You have Sprint, good sir? No. They want to strike us, they've got to move up to where they can only take 1 hit. So again, I don't mind, we just let them advance. Yeah, so just relax, let them move up and get smacked. Even bring the storm out, it's already in guard mode. Let's bring the piglets back a little bit so they don't get jumped. There we go. Yeah, let's conjure an Astral Ward. It's very, very cheap. Drop it in here. And I'll strengthen a little bit of temporary hit points and then have the thing link up with the snake here. And even if they want to go ahead and go for that first strike, it's not going to help them out at all. Swap the sides here for the Phantasm Warriors. Go ahead and summon in a Spirit. Absolutely, it's going to be an Astral Spirit, so it is a Stormy Boy. Works for me. You can also use the stones in your cities to increase their happiness. What stones are you talking about, sir? Thank you, Warding Link. Alright, now we'll go ahead and short. Oh, they went for all of the crazy blasts with the fire. No one can reach the Arcanists, or their Pyromancers, which is a little bit annoying. Let's go for the triple zap here. That's right, never punished. I'm gonna get burned a couple times, but that's alright. Cancel that retaliation. Do the same thing here with these piggies, so move. Give them the flank. Realize I should have cast a spell first to strengthen everyone one more time, but that is alright. In fact, we'll go ahead and drop down now. Fulmination, very cheap. Very cheap and cheerful. We'll just drop it on these two clowns. There we go. Let's have this charger come on across since it doesn't really matter as much if he gets jumped by these Pyromancers. Serpent can bite. Triple electrified should hopefully die next turn then, right? 4 lightning damage times 3. Oh yeah, it's super dead. And we'll just advance these two. Block the wall there. Oh, it had an additional ability I could go for. Gonna block the wall there, and then we can bring. Now they're just gonna try to triple tap them, aren't they? We'll move up here. We're gonna take some damage. Restore ourselves to completely remove those burning, and we'll see how the next turn goes. The Astral Horde. No, it's Astral Horde's fine. The Whispering kind. Oh, I see. I completely forgot you can definitely use the Palantirs on your own cities. That is great to know. Thanks for. I appreciate all the tips and tricks. Let's charge in here and give them a nice lance. Try and ouch, take out 2 of those birds. Move them out of the way real quick, see if we can't get kills with a couple of these guys here. They can't make it all the way in. We don't really need to use any more magic here, so let's just charge. They'll try to step away. This one here is definitely doomed. Bring hopefully our Arcanist up to get 1 shot. You can get caught on fire a little bit. Nope, no such luck. Nah, there's no real reason. We'll take a little bit of fire damage ourselves, but that's probably where a lot of that actual damage from the auto resolve came from. Snack, go ahead and get out of the fire, please. They just fell to being caught ablaze. We'll just deal with this one. Rope job with a lance. Can't feel good. Yeah, I don't know if we did any better, but nah, we'll take it. We'll take the win. This one is just gonna be birds, so it should be a much easier fight for us. A hero has leveled up, so he has. Kevin, what kind of signature skill do you need? I think Summon Elemental's always the way. Link is pretty good too, especially for a charger. Let's go ahead and make sure we have plenty of summons. Since we are making you a leader for now, let's go ahead and make Andral Astral Ward. Also the Fey Blessing. You gain a stack of Clinging and Mist. and you can use it pretty much any time. Targeting the unit suffer 15% less accuracy. Oh, that's fantastic. Let's snag the experienced leader first, so that way we get a little trickle of experience for all of our magic units here, which should allow them to be promoted that much faster. I don't mind promoting these guys for 21. We'll step forward once here. And like you were saying, we'll go ahead and... Oh, I thought we could... We got gypped, didn't we? We can move. Sweet. We'll advance, see how the... Where did you get these entwined thrall? Because we didn't see an accurate count of their numbers. Still a one battle, though. Yeah, summon skills are kind of busted here. Not gonna lie, they did their best. I know that originally all of your summons, at least back in back when the with launch, summons lasted for the rest of the battle, but now they only last for 3 turns. So they did, I think, what they could to try to knock them back a little bit. I love some of these special improvements, which just we don't really have the prerequisites. Right? Oh yeah, there it is. Give Whispering Stone. It's kind of hidden, isn't it? This will passively increase your status ability by 3 per turn, up to a maximum of 30. Well, there's a reason to have a secondary Whispering Stone. Mine. Looks like we're having issues with stability. Not here in the guild hall, that's 25 positive. We do over here, though, so let's drop that Whispering Stone on in. We could raise it. Oh, you could also migrate the people here to Loreguard. So what does that butcher all of the spectral birds we have here? Kills 2 of the city population. Probably not going to do that. That seems quite evil. I'm pretty sure they'll do something with those as long as they were saying it's going to be reworking heroes, whatever that means. I did see that they were talking about some new stuff coming pretty soon. I haven't been as to date with the news here for Age of Wonders, because Total War tends to be kind of our main here for the channel, but something I want to definitely do a little bit more keeping up with. I have heard some good things, and all of the DLC so far for this that I've picked up have definitely been worth it. Alright then. Yeah, let's bring the spell shield up to join the army. Sweet stuff, so we'll go after this Great Bird Nest next turn. They'll be stuck here raising. I don't know if they're close enough that they can assist one another. I guess we'll find out. Hard way. They might be. We might just be out of luck there. You're at 40 to rush the granary is way too expensive. We can have ourselves another hero soon, so let's take a look. Oh, good. We can get some angelic birds. They're just going to cost us a lot more gold. Vela the Plague Bearer and Sibold the Seductive. Yeah, let's see if we can get one of these birds in. We can have them act as a hero. Well, Army Leader. Well, Army Leader. Ah, so they need to be the leaders to actually get their benefits. Hopefully we get different heroes in the meantime. Alright, turn. Oh, they did post a teaser today. Oh, great, I'll have to go take a look. Folks over in the server were deciphering the meaning behind it, but all they got was gibberish at the moment. Oh, so it's one of those excellent community puzzles. Always love to see those. How much does it cost upkeep-wise? So no, don't do that. I just wanted to know how much it costs upkeep-wise. It's not going to tell us till we go for it. Am I having to pay spell upkeep because this lightning torrent's ready? I don't like that at all. Okay, so they're just out of range. Perfect. So we'll move in then. Take down this Great Bird Nest. Oh, that's right. Actually, I wanted to do a lightning. I wanted a lightning strike, didn't I? So if we retreat, can I go back in again? Oh, sweet. Okay, perfect. So we will lightning torrent these poor clowns. Looks like a storm. A localized thunderstorm has just appeared. And now we strike. Beautiful. Again, we'll see how auto resolve does. That was actually insanely good. We'll take it. Also take that noble Aegeus. Grants shield wall, and then plus also just a normal shield. I don't see anything different about this one. Oh no, it does. So you're just being next to it. Well, on top of the shield wall, you also are going to give people more defense. Fair enough. All right, sweet business. That army might turn around and attack us afterwards, but now that it's just one army at a time, should be no problem. This unit starts combat permanently diseased, spreading it to nearby units. No, that sounds terrible. Who are you? The craziest heroes they could find. Alright, Mystic Spire will give us more province annex range. Yeah, let's go for the upgrade here. Town Hall 3. Gonna drain our cash, but better than getting some garbage heroes. Thunderbird versus Evoker. I think the Evoker's gonna lose that one. Ah, rushing for 124. That's not for me. Stonehold can annex another province, which is glorious. We'll come up here and grab probably this other iron mine. So it's one of those where we need probably a secondary forester. Everything else here is boosted. 3 farms for the Masonic Hall. Yeah, probably just want to go for another farm then. Maximize that growth. Now we've only got -2 stability. It's starting to kick on upwards towards 30 positive, which is just fantastic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, there's plenty more up here, but still didn't want to use the. Wanted to grab the one right in front of us. Here's an army of 5, lots of carrion birds. Am I really scared of this army of carrion? Not particularly. Especially if we come in here and see about it doing any promotions. It's gonna cost 30 to take them up to the next tier. If anyone, I wouldn't mind going for 30 to take them up to the next tier. So they'll lose a lot of their health. They will then upgrade to the next version of the Stone Spirits. So they gain health. They just lose a lot of their skills, and then we'll upgrade them once more. Sweet business. Looks like we also finished up one of our summon mistling abilities here. I'll have to do that pretty soon. Gives us 60 more of those astral echoes, and now let's get shortened how much we need for the serpent. This is a tier 3 fighter unit. Astral Membrane, you attack them, you become stunned. That's pretty dang good. Go ahead and grab the Astral Serpent then. Alright, if we were to summon a Mistling, how much is that going to cost us? Oh, we can't do it because we need a Wizard Tower level 2. Okay, fair. Move up here. Have the General join back up to drop that upkeep. And then we'll clobber this group here. Ooh, it's very even. We'll fight it. I meant to say we'll fight it. Yeah, that didn't exactly go as I wanted. We'll go ahead and watch the replay then. See how they did. Because that honestly isn't too bad. Oh, it's a choke point. That's the first actual choke point battle I've seen so far. They just get real aggressive and move on in. You go for heals on the Astral Warriors and send them on in, shield wall it up. Gonna teleport up to our front line. And then in come the flock of murderous birds. We drop a fulmination on the fools. Stone Spear starts beating everyone down. Our Arcanist finishes off one of their... Ooh. Runs away to summon a spirit. Interesting strategy. Finishing off birds left and right here. The baby storm spirits punch the big ones. Critical hit. Those are huge. Huge. Everyone's going all in on trying to take down these Phantasm Warriors. And the rare bridge map. And this looks fantastic. But the more magic you have, the more range troops, the more you're going to get absolutely annihilated. Ran those units away, or the opposite. The more you have those range units, the more you obliterate the other side. Range and AoE. That's not too bad. Use the Phantasm Warriors a little bit strange, but we'll take it. Let's keep moving around the outside here, and this crossroads is where we're going to put down our outpost. Also like 15 to promote this one up from Elite Champion. Sounds good. Same thing here. So now we're sitting at... How far till our next research is done? 3 turns, so we dropped it. We got 138 in a single turn. That's incredible. We need more scouts, I think. Go out and start searching for more of those Astral Echoes. Evil presence lurks in this land. Don't you worry, giant birds. We'll deal with you soon. Back up to Papa and turn. Once we conquer this group... Well, they did come on back down. Let's see if Auto Resolve can handle you. Easy. These Phantasm Warriors just need a 6 to go from Elite to Champion. It gives them Exalted Defense. Perfect. We can create a new bounty, should we wish. I don't really have any gold or mana really to throw around to make a bounty, thanks. Our leader leveled up. We'll go ahead and give you... Lightning Weapons, Frost Evoker. What is Arcane Strength? Magic attacks and debuff abilities gain 10% damage and 10% accuracy. Probably need to actually get a couple of these support skills, though, truthfully. Let's go ahead and grab Restore. We can do a heal. Switch this over to the Sharpened Sphere since they have the enemies over here are plants and have weakness to their strength against the likes of lightning, but have weaknesses to blight and ice, or maybe not ice, but at least to blight. All right, no new good items for us to hand out here. Music is starting to pop though. It's a couple of tier 4 unit, which we could probably take once our spell shields healed up a little bit. We send you on back to do some healing. We need this Mistling summon in pretty soon. Let's grab another Phantasm Warrior just in the meantime, so we're sitting the spell shield back. Fairly cheap, all things considered. We'll grab the food here. And then with this squad, cost 36 to promote them. I think we should be able to handle this. We outnumber them quite a bit. We could summon in extra allies too. Oh, hello, Tree Man. A tortured-looking entwined scourge and its minions gape at your army. Agreed, they're quite vast, aren't they? Wordless, the vacant beings shuffle towards you, their limbs and features wrapped in grasping vines. Leaves shudder and bark creaks in silent supplication, but they make no otherwise hostile movements. Will you grant them mercy, or will you attempt to prune these shrubs? Discover how to harvest their vines, and allow them to leave afterwards. Lose 13 knowledge. That's easy, no problem. We gain 59 knowledge for our... and a unicorn. The most manly of murder mounts. It's just a white horse with a little bit of chroma to it, and a horn for stabbing people. It can also teleport, which is just the best. Okay, so now that we have our teleporting mount, I think it's a good idea for us to... Where did the rest of their armies go? See, that's a concern a little bit. We could also raise a couple of these provinces here, giving us 75 extra gold. Oh, we actually become more evil for doing that. It's war, is it not? Guess there's proper ways to engage in a gentlemanly war, so the game thinks. We'll just relax then. Home hold. Need more mana. Turns out you can't do that. A water pond. We only have the single forester, so this isn't going to be very useful. We can have more later, just we don't have any at the moment. Let's go ahead and snag in then. The market will make us a little bit more gold. Ooh, and exit the province here. Let's go for... I think we want to start grabbing a couple foresters. That way we can make use of that Fey water pond. So let's just kind of surround this area here in foresters. So this will likely be where I put the pond, and then we'll just put foresters all around it. So let's go one here, here, and then we'll grab that one after, kind of word. Evoker, you come on up. Join this army for me. Glorious. Well, I would like to grab a couple more of those. Let's actually use our Imperium to build up the hall. So I will use 90 here. And we'll go ahead and snag in yet another forester. Yeah, let's grab one here. Food and production, both. We can have this evoker go out and try to snag this astral echo. That sounds awesome. And in fact, I'm going to grab another scout too. Mystic projection just for 50. We won't send them directly to get wiped out this time. So great of you to have this many astral projection or astral those for us to pick up. Okay, so the crossroads is right here. Then we can, next turn, once we have the gold, put down an outpost. Fantastic. Infestation is sending invading forces. Ah. Not good. We've got no armies over there to deal. So we'll probably send the spell shield and this evoker down to deal with that. Then we can summon in one of the smaller units to help them so they have even more reinforcements. Okay, then what we will do then is grab outpost here. And be aware we have to clear out all this nonsense afterwards. Promote for 100, promote for 36. This takes you up to legend, which is fantastic. And now you're a storm spirit. Alright, how are the upgrades going on this side? 33 to take you up from veteran to elite. Alright, so go ahead and put the magma. We'll move so that way I can put the magma spirit in there. Let's go across. Try to grab a couple of these pickups. Even if there's armies on them, I'm happy to fight them. Level up a little bit before we move on the major transformed race here. So these guys should be... no, or not. Proven wrong. Take them up to a veteran. And you guys can go up to elite. That finishes our Astral Serpent. Gives us 80 more echoes, which I guess we already spent. And we get to pick the Cage of Binding. Oh, this is what we need to be friends with Valerie of House of Vernos, isn't it? Alright, well, let's continue our quests a bit. Treaty has expired. Oh, that means we can do some more trading. I was like, excuse me, what's going on here? I think we need all of our gold, so we'll not do any more trading with them for now. Act of loyalty. Glorious. Message received. We may not be so different after all. Your actions are promising. By all means, continue. Pet for you over there, Valerie. She likes our actions of being an empire with multiple races. That's the way. Or we'll have one more race soon. We just have to beat these guys down. She also likes that I am being diplomatic. What if we have ourselves an open border treaty? I don't have to pay you for it. See, I'm not paying you for it. Get out of here. I like peace, but I'm not willing to pay you for it. Snag those. Like, oh, hello there. Oh no, that's the. Is this the angry Krasura? Oh no. Fall back. Well, this evoker might be doomed. So he's been moving his armies up through this direction. Alright, good to know. We need to deal with that army up to the north quickly then. Let's have the evoker join up here. Well, I'm actually going to sit on the bridge. That was a very good map for us. Although I lied, we need to kind of move in. As long as we stay close enough that we can help out with this outpost if one of the crazy infestations sends some nonsense. But that where the Krasura are is not good. Alright, glorious. That's about all we can get you for this turn then. We'll have you, lad, move on down. Nope, not this turn then. Alright, well. Let's see. You cheeky rat. Can we retreat? Let's jump into manual, then try to immediately run away. There's, I think, a 50% chance that it's just going to destroy this unit. I love that they dropped the fulmination, though, or the lightning. Yeah, my turn. Run. Run for your life. I don't want to surrender. Where's the run for your life? We just have to get to the edge here. Let's try. Run, evoker, run. Oh yeah, heal your guys up as much as you want. Be as dramatic as possible. I'm out of here. Okay, so moving a target unit to the retreat zone will cause it to be routed and leave the battle. Nearby units will lose morale, will lose move points, and retreating your last unit will cause you to lose the battle. If you lose the battle, the unit will either die or scatter and reappear one of your cities after a few turns. That works for me. Well, I guess he just died. Good for you, Zandera. You're brave, but... Oh no, not again. Imbued with life by the ancient Krasura, the powerful progenitor golem is the god protector of the Manuhari, assaulting trespassers or invaders of the realm without mercy. According to Krasura and Rith, it was once defeated. Oh, it's just the same exact... It's a little bit broken. The ancestral army of the progenitor golem has been sighted at the Southlands, grasslands southwest of Sithadral. Let them come. Oh yeah, here it is. Oh jeez. The army's leveled up a little bit. We got a little bit too bogged down dealing with the free cities, didn't we? Okay, then here's what we'll do. Sithadral, can we just get peace with you? You have to pay to peace out with them? They're good. This is the goofiest thing ever. That's fine. Let's clobber this group of snakes. Fiddle is ready to cast. Don't say. You know, with the fact that the enemy is so spell heavy, grabbing these magical wards will actually probably protect us pretty well against them. We'll move in and go after this snake's here. Auto-resolve that one. We need to kind of try to get move our way back towards friendly territory, while also not getting caught by Skarmory of Doom. Zandera casts Lightning Torrent on you. Free City has declared war. Who are you? Soul Zatadum. It might be under the ground, probably. They're completely neutral, though. Market's done. Mystic Spire's done. Got ourselves a new scout, which is great. And we'll send them over here in the unexplored reaches on this side. Grab me some Astral Echoes, if you would. Definitely need some more troopers. Let's snag a Spell Shield. I'm gonna have this spell shield and this evoker start moving towards the other city. Oh, because we recruited them in Tomehold. They're the bird people instead. Interesting. This is gonna be... I'd say they're gonna be pathetic compared to us. Well, that's not great. We'll have to remember that. Don't recruit in Tomehold. But because we are their keeper, we can go ahead and try to buff them up with some other race transformations too. We'll see. Alright. We'll send you up towards... I saw there was a tower in the mist there. Ooh, Temple of the Goateer. Alright, I don't really think Tomehold needs the extra defenses as much as the Guildhall does. We'll come on over and grab the Arcane battlements there. And with these two armies, it's probably best to kind of... How far can you move? Not very. So we'll move up to the Eye of the Manohari. If we can conquer this wonder eventually, we should get that Krasura beast to stop attacking us, which is so incredibly useful. Let's go ahead and promote these guys up to a soldier, up to a veteran. Piglets. No magic there. Here with Space Wizard then. The only way we can promote are these shield guards. They can go from veteran up to elite. Works for me. Finished up the Age of Binding, giving us 40 more echoes. Lightning Blades or Staves of Mist. 5 strength, it is insane. It's 50% more damage. Costs 80 though. But it's still, that is 50% more damage. Let's do it. We've got our invulnerable spell, we've got our ultimate butt whoopery spell too. Yeah, I will promote the units that are traveling with the wizard. And turn. Magical wards are ready. And we've got ourselves an outpost. Lovely. Send these guys down to defend the outpost. We'll have this army come on up and deal with the Thunderbird here. Oh, it's Thunderbird plus friends. All status effects are dispelled. Let's go ahead and fight this one to try to limit casualties and damage. Ooh, Sparkle. It's the Sparkle battlefield. Whatever you do, don't drink the water. It'll make you grow a third... Unless you want a third eye. Then go ahead and drink the water. The Storm Spirit behind. Arcanus behind as well, and then... Phantasm Warrior up. Have you drop the Restore on the Phantasm Warrior. Anything else in guard mode. The birds are here, they're gonna pay me a visit. They absolutely will. Oh, they got... Did I turn them around the wrong direction? Okay then. Hang on now. That's nonsense. I guess that's what we get. I thought I turned them the correct way, and then instead I guess they went entirely the wrong direction. Go ahead and blank these idiots. We lose those Phantasm Warriors for no real reason. We can rebattle it, I just don't think there's a reason. We'll fulminate here. Step across, hit them with some lightning. Our Arcanus is doing serious damage. I don't think the bird ones will be doing 12. I think it's like 5. That was on a bigger unit than the Arcanus too. The electric field maybe next turn then. Punch. You should be able to teleport right up on top of them, but you're gonna hurt your friends. What if we take up one step forward and then go for the teleport here instead? Get wrecked. And then we shall earthquake. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the old puncheroo. Rest in peace, Phantasm Warriors. Ooh, the old flank. Lightning Bird tries to escape and is going to probably drop down a big AoE. Nope. Goes for the single zap, or the double. Just finish the pull off and then step up with the Arcanist for, I guess, a single blast. You do have a lightning resistance being a Storm Bird there. Step forward, give it the double melee strike. Oh, can't quite reach. Kevin, go ahead and summon in that elemental and maybe they can reach. Depending. Oh, we got the Wave Spirit. He just decides to sit there and do nothing. Fair point. Is now a wet Thunderbird. We lost our elite, our champion Phantasm Warriors, which is all sorts of terrible. You know what? I'm gonna retry that one. We'll do it on fast motion. That was entirely just due to a misclick. I thought I had them facing the right way. Okay, so we'll move the Phantasm Warriors up the same way we did last time. Face the right direction. Hard mode. You just set up behind them. And then instead of going for... We'll again go for the heal here. And turn. Oh, that's what happened. It went for the zap and kind of displaced everyone. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's go for the Astral Ward. Have a guard here. Go for the Charge Strike. Charge Strike there. You can immediately eliminate that unit. Step here, give it a double tap. Does have the old lightning resistance, but we can go ahead and finish this unit off. Rock Boy can move up. Resisted immobilize, but we can then go for just the punch. Slow them down a little bit. Waste his time going for the triple tap there. We can zap these poor bushes to death. Summon in the extra spirit. It's a Magma Boy this time, which is way better than last time. And just finish him off. There we go. No one dies in the fighting. I see Lance of Provocation. We'll have to see what the burbs are weak to. We'll take the reward, and then we'll just kind of stay here on, I'd say, on this bridge. Fantastic. We'll keep moving into help. We'll go ahead and launch those magical wards, which is going to cost us how much per turn? Or does it not? We'll find out. Oh no, it's a completely free upgrade. Sweet. So 2 extra lightning resistance, fire resistance, and frost balancing us against magic. Lovely. Now we're all sparkly. We gained a tranquility pool. We're at Oh, that was that here after we took out the Thunderbird army. Alright, well we can give him... So what's the difference here between the two? The Chaos Eating Lance just has a little bit less damage, but you can snack on some Chaos. Icy Lance of Provocation allows you to provoke enemies. And also does a little bit more damage. Okay, so let's grab that. For your new skills, we'll snag... probably another one of the leadership abilities here. Summon an Astral Ward is a very effective ability. Strength training making us all a little bit stronger. Precision training allowing us to hit more accurately. Let's go ahead and grab the Fey Blessings. We have ourselves a heal, and we can also give some positive stat effects and make our units a little bit harder to hit, including himself. Just drop that on him and then charge him right on in with his lance. So that worked out pretty well. Yep, so we need to toss this army really quickly and then move down to clearing out these two nests. We have new ones. We've got a Militarist, a Druid, Seductive, and the Plague Bear. So no, they're not new. Is there a way to refresh your hero pool, or is that all something you have to... gain one extra siege project slot? That's not bad. You could make the Wing Dancers have their own city. Really? Now we're going to go ahead and found a city of the Lore Guard. Set the production then in Tome Hold. Again, probably not a bad idea to either grab maybe Arcane Battlements or the Institute. Before we do, though, we can annex another province too. Sweet. There's mana there. We've got Wonders the other direction. We keep reaching out trying to snag the mana here, so let's grab ourselves an additional Forester. 3/2 usually allows you to get boosts on most of the things you want. Sonic Hall. So we'll go ahead and grab then... I need a conduit for the battlements. Grab the Institute. Further along our research. Battlements go in 10 for 10 gold. I absolutely will do so, and then we'll snag... I'd love to get one of these. Maybe a Spelljammer. Drops 10 mana. This will be where our Feywater Pawn goes in. Need 90 Imperium for the next. Okay. We're just kind of caught between a rock and a hard place right now. We can allow them just to produce some gold, which may not be a bad call. Or a market to further increase the amount of gold we're getting. By an additional 15. Yeah, let's go ahead and save a turn, though. We'll allow them to produce some merchandise and get us a good deal of cash monies. You guys start moving over to this direction. Glorious, thank you. Summon a Cage of Binding. This doesn't seem like a healthy thing here. So for that one, we need to summon one and step into it. Only the Wizard King I would trust is one trapped in a Cage of Binding at my mercy. Laughs grimly. Yeah, I don't like this at all. It only costs 60 though. Let's hold back on that one for now. Do you have enough shield lads? I'd say the answer is probably yes. We'll come back and figure out what we're doing there. Ooh, more Astral Echoes this way. Oh, it's chasing us. And they lost one of their units. They lost the Phase Beast. Does it lose units as it travels? Come on, come chase me, fool. Yeah, there's no way it can reach us, so we'll just keep it on a NH Chase of Doom. Oh, these are just a whole squad of zealots. Volkmar the Bird Grim. Be an easy fight. Let's go ahead and just keep moving back towards the city then. We'll rearm and then come after Cithadral probably later on, but we need to focus on the Krasura because they won't tell us when they're sending armies. Unlike all the free cities. Alright, so yeah, we're pretty well out of mana. We could grab ourselves a Lesser Storm Spirit Charger. I think we will. A province is being pillaged. Oh, indeed it is. A Phoenix, a Thunderbird, and they definitely sent some boys to come fight, didn't they? Who knows what that progenitor golem is? It is just left. So we're gonna move on down this way to try to reinforce. Lesser Storm Spirit. We defend the Sorcerer's Solace, huh? Interesting name. Nothing for now. Alright, well. Burbs have come to burn down our houses. Go ahead and just summon in that Storm Spirit then, right here. Those two armies should pretty easily be able to scare them off then. Alright, setting production here in the Guild Hall. A Summoner's Cistern. Oh wow, so there's 30 additional mana income. Can't boost it at all though, which is a nut. 7 turns is a lot. Yeah, let's do it though. Summoner Cistern. Mine. We got access to the ingredient experimentation, which would give us 30 additional knowledge because we have, I think, only 3. We'll go ahead and grab the Evocator's Abode and we can have it boosted as soon as it has the population. Alright, so we'll snag those echoes. We're on the very edge of the map here. We know there's some more up there, so let's work where we will set our next destination to. No one will help you, and they'll have some reinforcements, so we'll just have you chillax for a turn. Snakes, you too. Say they completed an objective? I'm sorry, what is that? What was that? Giant crab monster? Oh good, this infestation sending forces now? Okay, we've got a lot to handle. Set production here in Tomehold. I think we just need to deal with these armies first, so you go ahead and stop all that nonsense you're up to, please. A risky battle. I think so. We lose our Bird Arcanist. Let's see if we do any better. We could drop some lightning on him from outside, but I want to save all of our mana. We've only got 50 anyway. So our spells here are going to have to be, they're all going to have to count. Okay, so let's have Rock Boy move to here. Guard mode up. Have the spell shields take the other flank there. Looking the right direction, please. You do have an overheat ability, but it takes a turn to kind of warm up. Is it a spellcaster? No, it's a charger. Okay, well in that case, let's go ahead and drop in an additional elemental. Is a water boy. I'll have them take the front line. I'm going to put the Phantasm Warriors kind of behind it just to go for the the shield wall here. We can only buff up these warriors, so that'll be fine. Arcanus can kind of step up this position. Move the Storm Spirit up just a little bit so it can be a little bit better at charging here next turn. These Burb Arcanus we'll put behind these trees. We'll want to retreat them away next turn, though, otherwise everyone's going to get with the same AoE. Oh, so the one-turn cooldown meant this turn. Alright, fair enough. Nice blitz for enemy. Let's go ahead and drop in the Astral Ward. Summoning even more spirits seems like a good call. Charge Strike would be pretty hefty, though, then we'd take some damage back. I figured the Water Spirit would do a ton of damage here, but that's not. Still get the triple tap here, though. Now you all very wet bird. What does that do? Less lightning resistance, but fire resistance. Okay, cool. So we can just kind of give him a super zap then. Phase teleport in behind these two birds. Give them a punch. We can just rush back here with lightning resistance on the plant. Super effective on storm spirits. We can just move in and deal with these, carrying then. Gonna have a 100% chance to hit you back. We can just cancel the retaliation then. Got a bit of frost weakness. I'm gonna go ahead and zap these birds here just to give them a couple of casualties. Phantasm warriors. Yeah, let's do it. Being able to fly through obstacles is so useful. So they can now kind of step away without getting hit by the Phoenix there. How far can you move? Floral Stinger's pretty mean. Anything that's a skirmisher is a pretty mean unit. I will step to the other side of this Astral Ward then and just go ahead and give a couple of zaps to the bird. It can resurrect, but that's alright. But not give it an Astral Ward. We'll go ahead and link up with the Spell Shield, which will then turn this direction. We'll use the stun here after I move up a little ways away from him. So we'll teleport to... That's a little unfortunate. We'll teleport to here. Do a bit of damage to our own. Oh, no, we don't. Sweet. Works even better. Enemy units. Also, it's not even friendlies. Not doing damage to friendly units is pretty useful. Stun here now. It'll only hit possibly our water spirit. And again, it doesn't hit friendlies. Keep forgetting. There's no friendly fire really for some of the abilities, not for all. Hey, Devin, good to see you. Glad to see this game on the channel, man. It's a good addition to the usual Total War content. I think so, too. And it's been a ton of fun. Reminds me quite a bit of Civ, just with even better combat. Which may make Civ players kind of frown, but reminds me of fantasy Civ. Okay, so you all told me last episode that if you stand on top of a phoenix, it won't, or something that's going to be reborn, it can't resurrect, so we could use that to take down the Phoenix. Retaliation there. Lesser Storm Spirit, that's why you're not doing as much damage. Move up. Give them just a punch. They're not going to be doing any retaliation. I'm going to send this Storm Spirit over here to start clobbering the Thunderbird, which does have lightning resistance. Yeah, we can test it with just like these spell shields or these arcanists. Just stand on top of the Phoenix and don't let it be reborn. Hey, blessing these guys. Send the spell shields over to... I'll leave them here. 3 hits of thunder resistance sounds awesome. Teleported behind, but we're gonna take damage from the lightning. So it's like this drenching phase is adjacent units, not just enemies. So it will likely deal friendly fire damage. That one definitely will. Phase won't. Interesting. I'll just kill him. Phantasm Warrior we probably actually want to bring back a little bit. We'll have you lot move up. Flank the Thunderbird. Let's bring the Phantasm Warrior back, maybe to here. And then we can move up. Summon in a baby spirit. Glorious. We need to save our magics. It's like, you have more spells. I know, don't you worry. But you have more spells. Turn there. Well, the morale being real low is perfect for us. Yeah, let's keep fumbling your attacks, fools. Or not. Yeah, so, as long as we step off of this, will it then resurrect and explode the area? Or is it done city now? Fire rebirth in 0 turns. This way we stop it from happening. Get him, Stone Spirit. Do a fair bit of damage here. We try to get a flank though. Oh, it doesn't have a flank. It is a weird plant monster. Arcanist has, what, a 65% chance to hit? Let's go for it. There it is. Never punished. Wait, excuse me. That didn't happen. Or did it? I didn't even see this thing die if it did. Either way, we got rid of our garbage evoker, who apparently wasn't very good. Alright, well that's that army staved off. Now we have to turn around and go after the other one. Let's get a galloping. Arcane Supercharge is done, giving us 60 more of those Astral Echoes. Alright, now it's time to pick yet another tome. We get the Tome of Teleportation or the Tome of Amplification for our next Astral Tomes. Everything else is going to be not really what we're looking for here, so we'll go back to kind of full astral here. So Tome of Amplification is going to make our mages and spellcasting more advanced. And the Tome of Teleportation allows us to zoom around, and we also get a new monster here, a Phase Beast. Makes the closest ally teleport within 4 hexes of the target hex, and heals them by 30. Recall, Astral Trade Relay, 15 gold income, 2 plus gold income for every other trade relay built in your empire. Huh. There's a Chrono Gate, and then the Quick Phase ability. No, teleporting is fine. Let's go for Amplification. Makes magic begin to flow through the veins of target race, granting them Fortune Attunement, which increases critical hit chance when spells are cast. We also get the Resonance Field, more mana, and more casting points. And Spell Amplification. Makes tactical spells deal 20% more damage and it doesn't stack. Amplified Arrows makes them do AoE for all of your ranged, but it has to be physical range attacks. Frenzy. When increases when damage dealt when attacks. When shaded units will have just Frenzy all the time. When your battle mages attack, they get a stack of Strengthen. So Frenzy is basically just powering you up every single time you hit. That's pretty dang decent. Let's get amplifying.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that it can be turned back on itself, augmenting and amplifying its own essence. Any wizard can cast a spell, but a true master seeks to perfect it and elevate themselves and their magic beyond what mere practitioners think possible.
I'm taking a moment to snack on some bagels a little bit. Alright, so we will grab then... This is only going to take us 2 turns. We'll go ahead and another Conjuration. We've also unlocked the Bind Ancient Gold Wonder spell. I think we already may have had that one done. It'll take a long time for it to get done, so we'll just not. Let's go for Amplification Pylon. Alright, Arcane Institute is done here. This just gives you 10 additional mana and then boosts it up further per... We just don't have any more... We really don't have that many obelisks, or... What are they called? The conduits, then. We're upgrading Tomehold. Oh, good. Here comes the Progenitor Golem. But this army is really not that big a deal. Let's move over to the roads so we can move further. No reason to be traveling through the forests. Yes, I know we need to build something in Tomehold. Thank you. We can move on this terrain, don't lie. The Astral Void is a thing, but we'll just ignore that. Every world is flat Earth. I think we can take them now. They are a little bit more upgraded than normal, so they're up to veteran status. So they just got one extra upgrade. They've got the Mirror Veil. Flex 50% of non-physical damage back on attackers. Well, that's insanely good. And they're reinforced. That's all they really have different now this time. So any of our magical attacks will be taking 50% of the damage back, which is pretty rough. Do they all have that now? Oh, they do. Frenzying Focus on the Astral Wisps. Fun. Uh-huh. 36 to promote, 54 or 78. 54 from veteran to elite is not great. 78 to take up from elite to champion to get the Evoker medal. I think the Exalted Defense is going to be more useful. And let's turn and clobber us a Progenitor Golem. Leave us... Oh, hang on now. Retreat. Have enough mana to drop any magic on anyone's heads? We only have 35. But I think just the single warding Spire thing will keep us safe. Risky battle. Wait, hang on now. Where'd your face beast go? Did they disappear out on the map? That does become a little bit more spooky. I still think we can take him, though. Let's see what auto-resolve thinks. We will win, and we will lose a Phantasm Warrior and a Pole Arm. See if we can do a little bit better. All of those tier 1 units are completely expendable. That Mirror Shield is a little bit rough, though. Alright, in they march. Is it only frontal damage, or are they able to kind of... Master teleports to target hex. How far can you move? A very long ways. Okay. Let's start off by summoning in... The elemental only lasts for 3 turns, does it not? So let's start moving everyone over. Most of our spells we're going to want to use as buffing spells instead of trying to damage the enemy. Heal here. You guys drop in guard mode. It has lightning, all sorts of unfortunate lightning spells. This direction. There is a likelihood it tries to teleport behind us just to stop all of these battle mages from doing anything, so I'm going to... Fey Mist, restore, and then phase. I'm going to step this unit back to these Lucky Clovers. Let them advance towards us. Here they come. All is one great big blob. Alright, so these guys all should have access to their abilities. So, limited seal lasts... Can you already use it? We might be in all sorts of trouble. In that elemental is a rock elemental. See if we can get them all to focus on this one elemental here. So we'll have it go into shield wall. You guys go into shield wall, which is going to bolster the defense of everyone next door. Move the Astral Wisps to here. And then we're just kind of stacking up and getting ready for them. Okay, so if they, as long as they can only hit our warriors, that's perfectly fine. Step back a bit. Alright, so no one can hit my units that I want them to. They're just all the up front here. I'll bring the Storm Spirit back just a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and conjure the Astral Ward right here. We'll strengthen them for 3 turns, and we can go ahead and give that over to Stone Spirit here. Bolster that defense, turns you're facing the enemy. Alright, there it is. Destroys it in one go. I don't mind that, though. They wasted their turn going after. Alright, alright. First strike, retaliation. The Mirror Veil is going to block 50% of that damage. I don't mind charge striking. We can also just teleport in. Get all the lighting damage in here. Put them in a pretty weak spot, but zaps everyone. Go for the Quake as well, just to get some nice damage. Or almost no damage. We can move... Take the hit anyway, aren't we? Lightning weakness, we take 3 of that damage back. over channel. Static shield costs 24. We have 26 total magic. Astral Ward is just one of the best things for cheap. So we'll just drop it in right here. Strengthen everything. Fulmination on the 2 copper golems. I don't think that was worth it. It's just getting another one of the... And give them the almighty poke. That mirror veil's rough. Hit it all 3 times. Hit right back, but such is the way. Alright, Stone Spirit's already moved. If anything, we can give one of these Phantasm Warriors the Astral Ward, so we'll go ahead and just give it to you there, sir. Astral Wisps, go ahead and give... Finish off these guys, so let's do it. We won't be coming back. Phantasm Warriors, let's go ahead and roll up. The Mirror Veil work even on melee attacks is awesome. At least for them. Oh, we should Sundered Resistances first. It's all good. So we can kill these crows. I think they're going to go down either way to these 2 retaliating if they try to move. So we'll go ahead and come on over. Ward's going to take the damage for them. My Wizardly Self will go ahead and make magic stronger, then just kind of clop one of these guys at the side of the head. I said the phase beasts need to go. Smack back just a little bit there. Those phase beasts couldn't surrounded Storm Spirit. Your charge is blocked. And well, unfortunately, that's what you got. So you can't move away. It's just gonna be punching them on the side of the head. Damage. One of their models falls, so they'll be doing less next time. Nasty drops some lightning. Go for the damage on the Spearmen, which is perfectly fine by me. 3 pole arm stabs, pretty healthy. Alright, we'll just finish these poor fools off with the Mirror Strike. With just the normal slice. Finish off some of its reinforcements there. Stone Spirit can teleport out of the lightning, which is perfect. Taking retaliation either way. What if we heal first? Death to the Bloody Crows. Arcane Guard can move in, just take some lightning damage. For you guys not to, then. Let's teleport to here. Yoink. And I can probably just stun behind them. I will finish off, or at least do some damage here to the big progenitor golem. Get bolstered defense for everyone there. 90% chance. Let's go ahead and finish off those big copper golems. Around the back here, that way we're not getting taken out by all of the hazards in the way. Don't you worry, I know we've got spells ready to launch. Next unit, Storm Spirit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and leave the Progenitor Golem. Finish off all his reinforcements, weaken its morale as much as possible. Yeah, morale low. Let's start dropping some lightning. You tried your best. Bop, bop. This one can't move. The triple tap here, and then our Astral Wisp should finish him off. 4. Healthy critical. Takes down the Progenitor Golem. Undying Vigilance. So once again, the same kind of event. So the Warden collapses with an ear-splitting blend of crackling astral discharges and his squeaking metal. After a brief moment, silence ensues, and it appears the Progenitor Golem has exhaled its last mechanical breath. Then, however, to the horror of your troops, it fixes itself once more. We gain 110 Binding Essence whenever we do have that Wizard's Forge. Bring space on back. We're taking a lot more upkeep because he's not in that army anymore. Buy the remaining XP needed. Don't mind if I do. Your ruler has leveled up, leading him up to a rebel at rank 8 very quickly. There we go. That's the proper leader skills. Strength training, spirit summon. Let's go ahead and allow ourselves to conjure an astral ward. Such a strong summon. You take no damage, and I'll just take it for you. It's fine. Oh, good. They snuck around. They did something over here. Summoned some big horrifying monster. Got beat by one. I don't know what happened up here. And then they went down. Now it's gonna be a little bit tough to get over here and save the Sorcerer's Solace. Will you go ahead and upgrade their units here? Sundering Blades. So they went down the production path a little bit. You just guard for now. It's gonna be a bad time, but someone's got to do it. Impossible battle, you say? Yeah, against 2 heroes, we don't stand a chance. What are you gonna do to my city? You turd. You decided to do nothing to it? Interesting. Well, let's come on down. We gotta quickly respond. We've definitely lost that city for now, though. Message received. I've been pondering the many allies and enemies I have in this realm. I'm glad that you seem to be one of the former. Let's try bringing our empires closer. House of Vernos is ready to discuss another treaty or diplomatic state. Sure, let's do it. Go ahead and get those open borders, and I'm not paying you anything. There will be no gold for treaties. Alright, well, what about the defensive pact? I actually don't mind paying 100 for this, because that'll force, hopefully... What are you doing to make yourself evil? Valerie. Either way, this will hopefully allow us to pull her into the war with the bird people. She already is. Well, you get no more gold. There you go. We've got enough deals that we shouldn't have to pay any more gold. It's a deal. And we'll grab those open borders, too. It's a deal. Fantastic. Respond to hero's offer to join. You know, actually, let's go ahead and grab Sybil at the Hood. He can roll with this squad as a actual hero, so we'll bring the Arcanist out here when we can. But we'll have him be an actual support hero instead of one that's out and fighting. Stay in friendly territory. spell shield was produced. Zandera is conquering. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're just conquering it. If you want to build it up for me, I don't mind at all. 100 extra astral echoes for our pylon. You can conjure a summoning rift on and target empty hex. This structure allows summoning spells to be cast adjacent to it and provides vision in a 5 hex radius. So it's like almost like a astral watchtower. That's pretty neat. We're going to take the single turn. Let's do it. We can likely just come on in here and grab, say, these champions. 99. We can promote something for a little bit less than 99. 45 sounds good. This goes up from champion to legend. So that's 50 extra knowledge. Sounds good. Yeah, no, we're going to go all in on dealing with the Phoenix now. Advance as soon as they're done moving. Not as far as you guys can go. Interesting. Wizard can zoom a lot further ahead than you all can. Alright, well, either way, let's go find us some more echoes. We've discovered the Nebular Sanctum. Alright. I see no reason not to meet with these people. Some more echoes. It's 89 total, which means more upgrades. More upgrades. 21 to promote you up to an elite. 45 to promote you from champion to legend. 21 from veteran. Let's do that. Absolutely. There we go. That finishes our Conjure Summoning Rift. Gives us 20 more of those echoes. We will now select Arcane Restoration. Heals all friendly magical origin units 25 hit points. Is this in a battle? It is indeed. It's a combat spell. That's a pretty great one. We'll grab the Arcane Restoration and then we'll try to grab Big Touch soon. Just a mass heal like that is incredibly useful. Alright, well we did lose... Oh, they've got another outpost down here. So now they're starting to get really, really aggressive with their spreading out. Maybe we go ahead and try to use the Cage of Binding then to... Hello there, Phoenix. I'd like to see that it's not going after our enemy here with only 4 units. It'd be a nice and easy beatdown for them. Now such is the way. Spells ready to cast. Definitely need to fix up our mana. Oh, it's a Space Wizard. Let's keep moving. We'll leave Toehold to defend itself. You lads, come on down and try to help out. Here, so Valerie's coming on down to clear this, which is great. I would love to see her units actually starting to show up. Any of you reach the Bloody Beast? Looks like no. Let's go ahead and stand on this Forester. It'll not allow them to do any kind of raising. Make sure they will reinforce if they're attacked. Nope. Well, they can't get any further, are they? Can they? Well, that's the exact opposite of what I want. So we'll just move one closer along the road then. There we go. Now they can reinforce. And then you, I guess, go join up with the spell shield for now. Sweet. Let's see if we have any extra items for him. We do indeed. I'm thinking the Blade of Provocation, so we have kind of an actual upfront tank. We have the other shields. We've got the Noble Aegis. Perfect. Actually, it's a little bit of a different look, too, which I don't think you normally get to see. Fantastic. I don't think you have any other items. We've got the white Steed for the horse. Alright, such is the way. Here at Tomehold, we will try to get one of these. We need to start getting in some of these special improvements to get more mana. So likely what we can do is drop in the astral manolith here. We can only get, it'll be giving us only 10 additional. But then we can also get the conduit here too, so let's do that. We need to go all in on trying to actually repairing our mana stores there. Apparently no astral echoes down here. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and set you to auto-explore. Some over here if you go that way. Valerie's a Reaver Empire, so she's not going to hear about it at all. Oh, I'm sorry. What is this? An ironclad? Yeah, just annihilated all of Valerie's armies there. That tank just obliterated them. Alright, fair enough. Take one step over here, finish off these angsty phoenixes. Lose a spell shield. I disagree. Oh, and a little artisan village. Morale is very high. Love to hear it. Alright, so let's bring... Phoenix can teleport. We have to remember that. Or maybe it can't. Did you use the overheat on us last time? Spell shield up. Rock shield up. A little bit like this. Sebald the Hood, you can seduce enemy units. Love it. They need to be closer. If you're actually in the battle with them dominated, you have the ability to then recruit them next turn. Spell shields up, so we've got a kind of a shield wall going. You go ahead and summon in your elemental friend. Fighter. Not bad. We'll go ahead and set them up here. Storm Spirit will come off to the side. Canis will advance. Gonna hit everything that wants to come along this front line here. And now we shield wall up. That's how they get those nasty flanks. They're just gonna push everyone all over the place. That's fine. We will drop down that fulmination. Cook this squad of birdos. Spell shield. If you could advance and make everyone nice and stunned, that'd be great. Teleport to this tile. These two guys got to mobilize just fine, so now we'll step up and we're gonna blind them all with the spell shield. Or stun them, rather. So they're both immobilized and stunned now. Lightning resistance on the other charge boys. Let's go ahead and try to finish off these carrion here. Give them some casualties. And then we can move up and do the same here. So let's turn. Drop that spell shield. Hmm. 60% chance of being dominated. You can't dominate the Phoenix. I don't mind trying to steal this unit. Do it. Oh, you resisted. But they are now distracted, so they'll be taking a flanking attack no matter where they're being hit from. Pop, pop, pop. Finish off those crows. Goodness, for high morale. Storm Spirit. Or Stone Spirit, that is. You go ahead and use the Quake. Shield walls up. Water and pushing units is just going to hurt friendlies too much, so we aren't going to be doing that. Let's stop these Storm Spirits from getting any closer. There are summon units, we don't care about them nearly as much going down. So I'm going to charge the Phoenix. There we go. Zaps the hero. Tries to take down our water spirits. Both sides, that was just fine. Critical hit. Oh, 2 crits. Glorious. And then we can have you charge through. Think not. We'll just Arcanist down these crows. Get that flanking attack on the big bird here. Ooh, another critic. 2 crits. Spell shield, you can go ahead and finish them off. It's up. You guys just camp out on the Phoenix's body so it doesn't go anywhere. And then Almighty Karate Chop. Let's see about doing the 15 is what that costs. We could just conjure an Astral Ward for 15. And it'll last for the rest of the battle there. Okay, so we'll have you link up with our hero. Retaliate against the tower. Spell shields almost finish them off, so if they try to run, they're getting taken out. Or they're getting taken out on the just the next turn. We could probably also walk to about here and then teleport up on them. Just gonna make this entire floor dangerous. There we are. Now morale should be extremely low for enemies here. And that'll be our turn. Foolish, they went for our warding link. Then we'll go ahead and... You're supposed to gain more damage per hex traveled up to 3 hexes, so as long as you're traveling 3. Step here. There we go, maximum damage. And we'll just punch him in the face. That's what I thought. Phoenix down. Now it's absolutely time to get some vengeance on them for stealing my village. None of their soldiers here are very strong. Arcane Guard, they have first strike. Yeah, that's just typical stuff that pole arms have. They're elite, but that's all they've got going. Move the river. If you can move past the river, that'd be glorious. We'll set them up for a strike here next turn. The Guild Hall. Let's put in the Forester here. As soon as the Summoner Cistern is in, we'll put in the building, the Feywater Pond. It'll be surrounded by Foresters then. I would love to get peace with Sithadral, but it's... Well... It looks like Valerie is starting to build up an allegiance with them, which means they should peace out with us eventually anyway. So even if Valerie is the one that makes friends with them, we've got a War Shaman here. I just wanted to know what a War Shaman does. None of your business. You don't need to know. They can invigorate. Grants friendly units at a 1 hex radius, health, strength, and regeneration. We'll get the Fury, which is just an archer, a tier 2 archer though. Just an archer. My province is being pillaged. Alright, so for you then, let's come on down and continue to buff up those support skills. I think Conjuring the Astral Ward, just having an extra one for free without having to use any mana, very good idea. Alright, Arcane Restoration's done, so we've got 60 more Echoes, and we can select ourselves a new research. Staves of Warding for more bolstered resistances. Wayfarers, they move faster. For Scouts. I should get the Crow Companion. None of those were super exciting. Snag those Echoes. Oh, we have found the scholarly... Hey, it's the birds that are trying to cosplay as me. Sage, Peaky Savant of the Free City, the Nebular Sanctum, greets you with a sage smile. Salutations and greetings, learned Space Wizard. The astral winds whisper far and wide of your presence. We too, see, he is absolutely, he's mimicking us. We too study the arcane arts, though not anywhere near your storied grasp of higher mysteries. Nebular Sanctum is here to observe and learn from. We hope you will extend us the same level of neighborly neutrality. Give us one of our Whispering Stones, sure. Oh yeah, we need an extra one here that we can hand out over to them. Let's take a look at our other free cities. As soon as we get Hornward up to active vassalage, we don't need... By adding half the required allegiance to hit the next stage. So if we were to boost allegiance, it gives us half what we need. So now it'll take us 3 turns to get the Pact of Vassalage instead of 5. Okay. Then we can hand the Whispering Stone over to the Nebular Sanctum afterwards. Or we can just take the hit to stability here at Tomehold. We would only be -10, which is really not that big a deal. So let's go ahead and come on in here, take this Whispering Stone. We will give it, instead, to the Sanctum. Start making us some new friends. Grab these Astral Echoes up to 102. Very much like to come down there and cleave through these nests, but I think it's going to take us a little bit too long. We need to go after the Krasura first. Although there's the tank workshop up here, which is a nightmare. I think I am going to go ahead and try to deal with the nest. Go for 99, 60, 50, 96. I'd love to, but that's a little bit too much. So this Lesser Storm Spirit, 33 to go up to a champion. 48 to be upgraded to the next tier of creature. Let's do it. There we are. I'm surprised they didn't actually tip us over into the next hit for the enchanted companions of the crows there. Summoner. We don't have any summoners yet, so let's go ahead and grab one. We got plenty of frontline troops for this squad, so getting us a summoner for even more elemental creatures I think is a really good call. Love the Valerie just got taken out by a random Marienburg landship, which is nightmarish. Set the production in Tomehold. Well, first let's go ahead and pick ourselves a brand new research. Tome is done, so we get to move on to the next one. Well, it's not done, but we've researched enough to unlock a new tome. So we'll just go straight in here for the Tome of Teleportation. This book looks a little bit like that aerogel stuff. I don't want to try it. Take a little nibble out of the corner.
Tactical options on the field of battle. That is a cunning mage. Imagine a hapless commander, all prepared for an oncoming assault, only to suddenly find themselves facing a pincer attack. The art of teleportation provides endless possibilities for the truly creative tactician.
Alright, you sold me. The teleportation salesman. Okay, so the Phase Beast, how we saw it, this thing didn't seem that tough. guess it only has chances of getting hit once because it'll teleport away, but still. Mass recall. Makes the target friendly army teleport back to the nearest owned city. Let's grab the phase beast though, so we get I'll say tier 4 unit we can summon in. We still do need the tier 2 tower to actually summon him in the first place though. The Chrono Gate. Yeah, let's come on over here and grab ourselves, I think, an additional storehouse. It'll only cost a single turn to build, and it'll help out with our growth. 132 to spend. I don't want to do that. Wee bit unfortunate, that is. I'm tempted to just snag this 1,000 mana so we have it now. Roads cost 3 move points instead of 5. Oh, that's the way. I'll just zoom along the road a little bit quicker. Got at least these 2 armies. And then there's probably more down here. So let's move up slowly. Get over back into the roads. And step back so we can all help out one another. Perfect. Oh, we'll be trespassing to get in here and grab these. We're about to trespass. Nope, let's not do that. We'll have access to them soon enough. Alright, sweet. Well, let's just set you up also on Auto Explorer, and then we'll get some good deal of goodies. And with that extra buff to how fast we can move on roads, we're zooming on down here to deal with this giant bird nest now. Now we got some summoners coming on in. Definitely don't want to summon any bird spell shields over here. I didn't care about being evil. I would definitely go ahead and migrate their race to ours. That way we have basically just full access to all of our best units, but that makes us evil. You just hit us with lightning for the sake of it? Excuse me? You rude. Well, they cleared the Oracle Woods, didn't they? You think you're pretty tough, don't ya? Let me just show you how wrong you are. Level 6 bird. Oh, he's got himself a sharp bow. And some spiky armor. Got Astral Blood, and that's about it. You can summon in a weak spirit, and you can heal. Alright, Bluebird. Prepare thine cheeks. A risky battle it is. Let's retreat just real quick, and see if we can't cast any spells down on top of them. Like the answer is a hefty no, we cannot. Could summon in an additional spirit though, just for some more damage. Yeah, let's do it. We don't have access to the tier 2 spirits just yet. Step in here. So you don't get actually full information unless you get closer, which is interesting. There are 2 heroes here. Polymorph. Burn target non-hero energy has a 90% chance to turn into an animal for 3 turns. Oh wow, that's strong. The Anointed People. So this is what the Krasura get just for being here. That's cool. Spark Caller of the Polymorph. Let's do it. We can take him. No more development points we could really just use for this battle. I think there's... I don't think the lightning torrent remains, is it? Just for a single turn, so... Good for you, clown. Let's get him. Risky battle. Let's see how Auto Resolve does it. We win, but we lose a lot of units. Let's see our first duel against heroes. Is that Dara the Phoenix? Are you actually here? No, we've got Gyrax, Strand, and Marga the Flame Spear. Oh, fighting outside of a temple. on their Arcane Guard. Fair enough. That makes all the sense. Oh, all the healing on the Arcane Guard. Get them. Okay, well, it's just about like they didn't lose any health at all. Bring it on in. Alright, so Stone Spirit will have you... These guys have additional attacks, or what's going on here? Oh yeah, because he's a champion, he has an additional retaliation. Okay, so we'll just want to make sure we hit them with spells then. Disease Zone. As warriors can roll up alongside. We've got our knight here. Conjural Astral Ward. Summon lasts for 3 turns. Can any of them reach us? The fact that no they can't means they're going to be likely very cagey. Hound advance. Symbol the hood, that is. We have no healers here in this army outside of our heroes, so we'll have to very much keep that in mind. And activate the Clinging Mist there. Should still have space to move, so we'll have him just kind of come on over and maybe go for another heal. On Sybil. Foliage, we can make ourselves a shield ball. Storm Spear, you're ready to charge through. Baby Storm Spears do the same. Everyone just go into guard mode. There it is. Bring it on, birds. Alright then. Advance. The fools. So they drop down the Fulmination. Amplification Pylon deals damage and increases the damage of our spells by 50%. Okay, so interesting. Chiefess. Why are you giving a name? Well, it's not now. Before her name was Chiefess Margaret Flamespear, but now it's not. Let's see if we can't dominate one of these guys here. Let's provoke, not dominate. Can't because someone's in our zone of control. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. There's a spell shield. You advance to here before I tell you what to do. Fulminate right back. It's just not going to do that much damage. Let's go the Astral Ward. I think that's a better call. We will drop it in these trees, so it's harder for them to hit. We'll have it linked to our hero here. Have them do the Almighty Beatdown. After the Arcanist tries to electrify them? Yes. Yeah, get rid of all of their temporary hit points. Get shot in the back and stabbed in the back if we come over here. Could immobilize them. And then go for the Quake too. I can try to figure out a way we can do this where we take out this first unit here. So if I can teleport in behind, it's just going to drop the lightning on our spell shields, which I think is actually completely acceptable. Take out one of their spirits there. They got even more spirits. Oh, not quite that lucky. Making Phantasm Warrior up side here. Tell them to turn and not allow anyone to flank. Bolster defense on our stones. Yeah, I get clobbered there. That'd be all sorts of no fun. Move all the way in. Okay, so we'll move the spell shields to this position. Let them set up in the shield wall. Mental summon. We got very lucky and got a magma elemental. We can drop down the fire here, do some good damage to all those units, and get rid of any other clovers they might be standing in. So they're going to be taking damage from the fire and the lightning. Still just not quite lucky enough to take him out. So we'll just finish him off here then. That's alright. We'll use Dominated next turn. Either way, that's a unit off their side of the field. Teleport in. I'd say just right here. We're gonna get the flank. That's fine. We'll just punch this hero. Right in her face. Lightning going for the triple stab. Summoning in the Storm Spirits, which takes them a turn. They get a turn of Summoning Sickness. It's like an Astral Ward to me. Oh, they don't have a turn of Summoning Sickness. Alright, lucky. Okay. The cheeky flank. Raise the Warding Links, keeps them protected. That's the Punchback, takes about half that health off. Alright. So, I mean, this Storm Spirit's having a bad time. I say we fulminate here. It's not going to deal damage to friendlies, but it will injure that tower. Keep them all strengthened. Charge mode blocked. The old double tap, although it got raised the first time and missed the second, so that's super unfortunate. Who's this Astral Ward linked to? Oh, it's not. What an interesting strategy. Step up and zap these spears. Clobber the spirits, but they're summons. Let's go ahead and flank the spearmen here. Force them to stay inside the lightning. Phantasm Warriors can come on up and do the same here to these guys. You're the poor unfortunate bird people screeching as they go down. Let's go ahead and take down these Storm Spirits. %40 chance. Let's try it. They resisted it, but they're now distracted, so we'll just kind of walk over here and get them with a flank. Pretty healthy lads there. Alright, so we'll move up next to the pylon then, and then we'll summon in a lesser spirit. Storm spirit, and now I guess, no, it doesn't have any summoning sickness at all. It's awesome. Take down more of these spearmen there. You're not going to have a good time for the next couple turns, but just keep punching the hero and weakening them as much as possible. Just ignore that and go for the charge strike on... Now let's get the distracted lads. We'll be flanked ourselves, but it'll be alright. He goes for another fulmination. Alright, there goes some of my storm spirits. Especially with the likely zap there. All in. Not really sure how that counted as being flanked, but okay. Sure. Big storm spirits down. Weird insistence on going after like one unit at a time. They all run away and go after one. It's kind of strange. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the 90 to 90% chance to hit here, so we'll step over. Let's finish off these spears. Our morale should be doing very good, while theirs should hopefully start dropping down. Oh wow, it's not. Go for ourselves another Astral Ward. We'll drop it on these spell shields here. You can have multiple out at once, that's awesome. I was kind of worried you couldn't. Slippery. Palliated all in. Step, I know. It's stabbed, that's how it works. Cut this hero down a little bit. All in on the Lord. This guy will disappear after, I think, a single more turn. One more turn. Let's step up and try to stun them, that way they're not going anywhere. Sweet. They can't do anything. They're basically here for one more turn and they won't be able to do anything at all. Let's go Fey Mists on you. Almighty Beatdown. Oh, we're gonna graze. Still flank him each time. Let's get in there for that flank here. Not dead, but almost. Can be, depending on what we decide to do. Yeah, so let's go finish off this hero. That should really hurt their morale. Pressing a little bit sketchy here. Step between these two and then go for the stun. One of them got stunned. Good day to you as well, Kevin. Great to see you. That's our turn then. We got a couple units left. Let's see what they do. Thank you, Warding Link. 3 stabs there is no fun. Oh, it tried to escape. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be the rest of their morale broken. Okay, so we just give a nice rear charge here. 38 damage. Do the same thing here, nice rear charge. Alright, Arcanist, you can hit for 85%. Let's do it. Never punished. Except for that time. Almighty Punch. Chop him down, and I think we get a flank. Sweet. boss, and 2 ICs are not at work today, so now I get to do 3 people's job in 1 day for 8 hours. That sounds terrible. Aren't you just so glad you were the best at your job? This is enemy territory, so we need to kind of step back if we're able to. Which we're not, so we want everyone to be together. We did win, but now we're going to have to fight a double Phoenix here. Because a good old AI wants to do the anti-player bias. It might have been coming after the other foes there, but it doesn't look like it. I think we could still win, though. It'll be just a little bit tough. Well, Godspeed to you there, Kevin. You've got this. Alright, Great Bird Nest, time to fall. You can create a new bounty. And we captured Gyrax Scran, so they weren't slain. Can we just execute them for being an evil bird? Just toss them right in the fryer? Oh good, we killed Marga. Excellent. We could sell her remains for 140 gold. That sounds like an amazing idea. Those remains belong to someone else now. Get the Spark Collar of Polymorph, so we can turn enemies into sheep if we wish. That might be even better than your Blade of Provocation. You just lose your mount then, huh? No, we'll unequip that for now. You've got an Adept Cloak, so you ignore 2 status resistance. That's going to be better for a mage than a bladesman. You've got the Band of Camouflage. And not be seen on the world map. That's kind of funny. For his hero skills, Sybil the Hood. Summon Undead makes him evil, so we have more summons. You are all in on Astra right now, which give you Blink. Assassinate, slight chance of instantly killing injured target. Chances increase the lower the target's... Ooh, okay then. Mine. He is now Sybil the Assassin. I think you make it really good at defense. Yeah, so we'll come on in here and go for First Strike. That's the way. No one expects the First Strike on the blade. Alright. You should be able to put all the bodies in a pile on the map and burn them. Out front of the gates, but there you go. I mean, you can do some kinds of horrible stuff, like you can take the city of Tomehold here, and it's actually basically ran by a race that is not our own. We could choose to slaughter that race and then just migrate our own people in, which is crazy. There's all sorts of pretty horrifying stuff you can do. It's not quite the same as maybe Stellaris, where you're just mass purging planets of life, but it's still pretty horrifying. Here, we definitely probably want the bathhouse soon, but I'm thinking more mana. It's really going to be the way here. While that's going on in, we here at the guild hall can grab... Love to get some of these boosted guild... we need more mana. That's again, we're just missing out on it. So we'll come into the Fey Water Pond here. Oh, those provinces are... This one isn't adjacent. Interesting. So putting it here would be even better. Or just replacing this with the Fey Water Pond. Only I guess 9 mana is the only issue there. So 10 and then 5 additional per conduit of research. Per conduit of research. Per conduit of research. This is the only one that allows you to build it in a Forester, which is interesting. We could put the summoning well, perhaps. It has to be adjacent, so we would need a province here. It's 10 mana base, and then 2 mana or research based on the conduits. We probably want the Astral Manolith. Okay, so we'll come on in here, and I think I will attract more population. We'll grab... We can do both. We can do the Fey Water Pond somewhere over here, and then we can do the other one on this side. So let's grab the farm here. And then replace it with the Astral Manolith, yes. Right here should give us 20 additional mana and 5 more stability, too. Apparently, if it's just a farm, you lose stability, but if it's a building, you actually gain it back. It's quite nice and good to remember. Alright, yeah, no, we don't want to build any extra troops from Tomehold. But what we do want is this to be done quickly. So 230, since we can't boost it. Okay. And we got the summoner coming in, it just takes some time. Again, we are out of manas for a few turns after all those battles, so we'll chillax. Let's come on into diplomacy real quick. See if we can't snag any through trade. Production and draft are both pretty good, but I don't know if I want to pay any of our gold for that. Or other rulers, perhaps, so say Valerie. If we were to do some trade, I could use some mana per turn. 10 mana per turn for 6 gold. That's not bad. We do that multiple times. You just ask for some mana for some gold? Sure. And do we get any more treaties with you, my dear? Nope, absolutely not. That's fine. We're at least getting a little bit more mana. We have 71 here, so if we wish... Is this a permanent? Looks like it is. It's like a permanent watchtower slash summon spot. Let's go ahead and do this. That way we can try to complete the quest there with Valerie. She has so many settlements now. We'll bring the wizard in to drop kick this bird nest. Oh, sweet. Are you sitting nonsense up here after us? Skadoosh. Set off the charges, and we gain ourselves a piercing bow and a good deal of resources. Food, mana, and draft. Or production. Who's trying to go all the way around there? Was it you? Now let's go this way to do some exploring. Go along the road. Spring of Youth. It gives you the 3 different kinds of fairies. Summer, autumn, and winter. Well, it's spring, too. True Strike. Attacks cannot miss. Well, that is an incredible buff there, because you can throw that from across... You can start throwing spells from across the map and just not worry about it. Alright, well, let's just kind of fall in alongside the wizard. We do have to keep in mind they've got an outpost right here, so there's definitely going to be another army somewhere around there. Go ahead and grab ourselves a war shaman. So through your Rally of Lieges, any of your allies or vassals will actually send you units that they have access to, and you can either spend more gold to recruit them for your own units or for your own cities, or you can spend half the gold to recruit them for one of their cities. So the unit, instead of coming in on your side of the field, is going to come in for one of your either your vassal cities or one of your allies, which is allows you to be very, very cooperative if you wish. Go ahead and grab the war shaman though. War shaman. No new good items, sadly enough. In the turn there. Glorious. See how these phoenixes do. They're coming straight after us, guaranteed. Oh, I'm happy to be wrong there. Planar problems. While connecting with the cosmos, you notice a disturbance in the astral flows. An overly curious mage has tampered with the mana currents. He accidentally opened a portal, drawing in magical creatures from the astral sea. Now he's hiding behind a barrier while summoning monsters and threaten the entire area. Sorry, what? Will you rescue the mage and banish the magical creatures at its location before it is too late? The creatures are lost. They need to be nurtured, not slain. We Gain a Stone Spirit and an Astral Crisis. Mages are resourceful. He'll surely be fine. So for completing it, all we'll get is an Astral Boon and a Mystery Reward. When he kills 6 units. Sure, we'll help out a fellow Arcanist. A Lesser Tide Spirit. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Alright, well, can we just go ahead and take the city from you? I think we should if they don't have any defenses. Yeah. So I would have to have... What is this? A horned god? Look at your mustache. Covered in little red birds. Not quite cardinals, but little red birds. That's great. So you've got Wild Eruption. Oh no, you seem like a problem. Fearless Fey Guile. Random positive status effect. Melee Mage. Oh, it's me, the Melee Mage. And a Shepherd of the Wilds. Yeah, you're a nightmare. So they're basically destroying the city that we just built. So can we go ahead and we can vassalize it? I kind of want to raise it. This is ours, but we can raise it, get more gold than we spent to even build it up in the first place. Because we spent already the 200, yeah, we're going to raise it. I'll be a little bit evil. And now we run from the marauding armies. Burn down the unfortunate Sorcerer's Solace, and we'll just put it back later. Good news, proceed. We have now vassalized the evil birds. Fantastic. Target automatic. No, we're going to have you attack. Oh, defend. I was going to say attack, tome hold? Probably not. You're going to attack in 1 turn. Yeah, let's go after Zandera the Phoenix. Go do some damage. Now we can summon the Cage of Binding. Not looking forward to this. Where do we put this? Launch. You are alone in a secret chamber of your wizard tower. Before you lies the Cage of Binding, a cold, dark casing representing the void. It had not been easy to get a hold of. The secrets of its creation are shrouded in mysteries. Only through a stroke of genius could you conjure the cage from a realm of shadows and horror, and strangely so, it gives you grim satisfaction. Well, this doesn't seem good. Will you indeed enter the Cage of Binding to astound the Valerie of House of Vernos, or should you do what is reasonable instead and bend her with your might? My health drops from 90 to 1. Oh man, well, let's see what happens. I am adrift in my mind, surrounded by nothingness. Was it a mistake to enter the Cage of Binding? It seems this question might become the torture of your remaining existence, like an alternate torment of shadows which exposes you to your inner demons, forever, or until Valerie of House of Vernos decides to end you. The void is all-encompassing, eternal, and yet nowhere and never. You cannot grasp it. During this time of timelessness, one recurring thought, strangely so, keeps your mental health intact. Did it all for a noble cause? Without distractions, I can dedicate my mind to unraveling the mysteries. When I return, my wrath will know no equal, or my bravery and sacrifice will be immortalized in legends. I say we can dedicate our mind to unraveling mysteries. All of a sudden, a voice reaches out to you, rupturing what could have been a century of isolation. Let us talk, Space Wizard. I must admit, I'm perplexed, Guildmaster. Valerie reveals herself while glimpsing into your abyss. Excuse me, that's not allowed. That's incredibly inappropriate. You better get on out of here. You were not to what I expected. It would have been easy to seek me out of the battlefield, attempt to eradicate me as a threat. Instead, you chose this, a helpless limbo some may regard as worse than death. It makes me question our condemnation of all Wizard King and more. What now? A little bit of a text glitch. When Edward Portsmouth ordered the attack on the Krasura, I had doubts, but trusted his judgment. Perhaps Larissa was right. I will release you from this terrible isolation, Space Wizard, and tell me what it is you want to talk about. Great. Never punished. Besieging? Her voice trembles with anger. We were given no choice. No, I can see that. We were attacked by giant flying Skarmory as well. We arrived on Manohari as refugees, she continues, scarred by the torment of shadows, which I guess was an event. Oh, so all you're wizards anyway. So they got attacked by whatever this torment is, and they crashed here. I hope to find rest of these astral shores. The Krasura, however, have acted adversarial versus our since our very first contact. We tried to negotiate a permit of settlement, yet their Yakura Zandera the Phoenix insisted we should abandon all weapons, which we couldn't. Eventually, our supreme leader Edward Portsmouth grew impatient and hijacked the Krasura's arcane artifact to seek aid beyond Manohari. This was when the fighting started. Then you merely defended yourselves. This is so, you will surely need to endorse my plans to end this. Nah, see, they got attacked first. I have no issue. These people crash landed here, and they were like, hey, listen, we just want to chill. And the Krasura attacked them, so absolutely not. You have my support. Mechanized production. We have to obtain some Arcanium ore and a Fireforge stone. Excellent, Valerie smiles. All aid is welcome, for the Krasura are at a natural strategic advantage. Yeah, they can fly around. They know this terrain, are greater in numbers, and have the infrastructure to supply their soldiers. We, on the other hand, are few and foreign to these lands, but we have two things the Krasura lack. Opposable thumbs. And technology. The furnaces and forges of our assembly lines are worked night and day, combining dreadnought war machines with devastating mage-lock weaponry. She's definitely not evil. Our supreme leader, Edward Portsmouth, sent me a message of rare materials he had encountered during his campaigns across the Astral Sea, which would quicken our war production further. We could confirm the occurrence of two such materials, Arcanium ore and the Fireforge stone on Manohari. Will you help us obtain them? It gives us some guaranteed draft and a mystery reward. Consider it done. Zandera the Phoenix has been returned to the void. That's what you deserve. So Arcanium ore we need to find. I think there was just some right over here. Yeah, there's some here. And there is some here. So actually we have a new position for our outpost. Indeed. Let's go ahead and clap these poor fools. A safe battle. All non-floating, non-flying attacking units suffer 20 physical damage. Gross. Even with 1 health, we survived like a champion. That's what you get. Got a wand of inversion there. We'll just come on back over and... Which of these domains can we make it to? Yeah, so we'll just advance over to... This outpost would give us mana. Alright, let's try it. I've never actually put an outpost on top of one of these nodes here. Does this mean we are not able to build anything on the mana node, such as a research or a conduit? That'd be a little bit unfortunate. If so, we'll just step up 1 more and put it here. And the only one who has a claim on that is me, of course. Grab those echoes, then turn around to reinforce in case. Alright, sweet. So that's all coming together nicely. Do some more building here. Absolutely think we should. Wizard Tower level 2 needs 75 more mana. Now the Manolith needs an additional quarry. Or the Monolith, that is. Let's go ahead and grab the market for a turn. You lot, go ahead, keep falling back. We'll probably try to bring myself over to deal with the Eye of Manohari, which can then have us deal permanently with that Skarmory monster. You stay here to defend just in case they need it. We've got 137 Astral Echoes. We can go ahead and spend some here. 33 to promote. 30 to promote. And a 72. We'll go ahead and save that one. To promote, 32 or 36. 36 sounds great. Alright, cool. Can anyone else promote? Nay. Well, we haven't even selected our research yet. We could shuffle it for some mana. Frenzying Focus, Astral Trade Relay, or the Astral Keeper. When it dies, it heals people. Interesting. Yeah, I think getting Frenzy for our combat mage is going to be a good idea. We can annex an additional province. Go ahead and grab then additional farm here. Summon in phase beasts. And we've already selected our next one then. Avoid the Spring of Youth. And we'll put you on auto explore from here again. Alright, step back in this army so we're not paying all that much for upkeep. And turn. Oh, Astral Echoes and some food. Oh, really? One of the marauding groups of infestation armies came after us. Lose our spell shield. I absolutely think that's a rock of nonsense. Some stink flowers. Beautiful. That's what we need. Alright, so Space Wizard, you're looking a little bit rough there, my friend. You've got all of the abilities. So let's go ahead and summon in a elemental. Watery elemental, and I'm going to send it straight up. Be our front line. Cast heals. Get both of our frontline troops. Ragers. Up alongside. Gotta be careful where you move with the fiery boys, otherwise you light all the terrain ablaze. Which can be fine if that's what you want, but you don't normally. Alright, beautiful. Everyone who is not already, just put them in guard mode, which will bolster up everyone's defenses. Bring it on, elementals. Ah, playing a little bit hard to get, are you? I mean, I don't mind just making you come over here after us. Advance a little bit. We can go for the heals on yourself. And we let them come to us. Yeah, we'll zap these 3 crows. Give everyone that strengthened and a little bit of health, and we will once again. You boys need to turn slightly so you're not getting flanked. There we go. And then we'll end the turn. They can also be cagey. Teleports in. Finishes me off in a single go, fair enough. Didn't see that one coming. Do you forget these beasts have their teleport? We would have not left the one space, he wouldn't have been able to get in there. So we'll do the same back. And we will clobber these guys here. Luckily, when your hero is felled, they just go back to the Astral Void and they return after a few turns, so it's not that big a deal. Go ahead and teleport in behind the Spirit Hawks. Alright, Phantasm Warrior, you're gonna have to turn around to chop up on this Storm Spirit here. blast is not doing that much damage. Some of these crows over here then, just making a few of their number. Flank them with the spears. We're just gonna get electrified for a turn, which really isn't that big a deal. Cosmic bolts to finish off these skirmishers. Water spirit just to kind of try to finish this thing off. Alright, well, we'll take a little bit of retaliation damage. That's no big deal. Alright, sweet. Here we will fire a bolt over and deal as much damage to these crows as possible. We miss once and graze them twice, or graze them once too. Not that big a deal. Step up here, start doing some damage. Might have left this other battle mage completely exposed, so the soothers might be in trouble here next turn. Although they're going all in and try to flanking here. They've blinded them. Old strategy. Super lightning fist takes him down. There we go. Well, they did what they wanted. They assassinated our lord there. Not really. Cosmic bolts have a hard time hitting. Oh, I thought they were a melee unit or missile unit. Saw the battle mage. It's these guys here. The battle mage. 5% chance to hit. What do they have going on that makes that so difficult? Oh, it's the wind barrier. 60% harder to hit. Heels, run up and stab these bull fools. Back, that's no big deal. Well, we won the battle, but we lost our hero for a few turns. Only for 2. That's not bad at all. Oh, it's our turn again. That was very fast. So we'll go ahead and promote you for 30 up to a legendary here. Now we can just get rid of this squad here then. No problem. Nice and easy. Glorious. Now we can kind of hang out next to this outpost. Sprint our leader back down here as quickly as we can. Fantastic. One more of these drops. We may have to fight this one because of how low the spell shield is. Or not. Elements of surprise. Temperatures in the immediate area rise and fall intermittently as a group of elemental beings panic at your army's approach. The gargoyle, seemingly the leader of the group, wavers unsteadily before you. It seems aware that engaging you would result in almost certain death, but is unwilling to abandon its group. Will you attack them or allow Gargoyle, its name is Gargoyle, huh, and its temperamental allies to retreat? Oh, we're gonna demand a portion of their primal power before they leave. That is mine. As the tax for living in these lands, sorry. Hey, Timosha, welcome on in. Welcome to jungle, gentlemen. Exactly. I've got one of these interesting battle mages now, too. Definitely bring them on over to join them and have you step out into this squad. I want 2 heroes and 1. Where we'll have the Sybil be more of an actual fighter instead of a leader. Space Wizard is forced into the void. We'll be back, don't you worry. Founding of absorbing cities takes -2 turns. Don't mind if I do. Here we're absolutely grabbing that wizard tower level 2. We need to start getting those boosted up, otherwise we can't summon in the stronger units. Space Wizard has been killed. The ruler is the most important. Quit letting them die. Whenever they're dead, your research project will be halted. Oh, wow. Fair enough, that's very punishing. Ring of Inspiring Killers. More arcane goodies into your next turn. Forrester's Ruins just got blown up. Negotiations have succeeded, so we've got the opening their borders and trading is enabled. Get the Rainbow Clover, extra 100 relations with free cities and rulers, or just 29 for 36 mana. Let's do that. We'll give them a little bit of gold for some mana. Good, a diplomatic reproach will assure victory. I hope that we may both profit from your relations with the Nebular Sanctum. Me too. Okay, so we've got an outpost founded here. Putting in the work camp would allow us to annex a province. Let's do it. We're just gonna hang out. Oh good, here comes the Dreadnought. So what did this thing do? Look at this unit. It's a Marienburg land ship, but Chaos Dwarfified. So you've got direct fire. Blast the target with a main gun and knock them back. A barrage. Load shrapnel shot. Load incendiary shot. Ignores 50% of the target's defense. Well, good grief. It's the only unit in that squad that's actually kind of scary, but that's still. We could all move in together, we could probably take them. Seeing how far the Dreadnought can fire. Would advance both of these units. We'll move up to deal with the Dreadnought that everyone's had such a hard time with. Look at that. We'll just go to auto-resolve it, see if we lose anyone. Nope, not this time. Alright, let's go ahead and step back. You can pull back into territory to heal. It'd be just fantastic. These guys don't really need it. We can move up and deal with this workshop now. Actually, got a couple of rings and such we can pass out too. So you've got the Ring of Camouflage. Wand of Inversion. Removes all negative status effects from target ally and grants a random positive status effect for every single one. Seems pretty good. Kevin will give the Ring of Inspiring Killer, so grants double morale bonus to itself and allies when killing an enemy. That seems pretty dang good. Alright, so Outpost can be upgraded into a city, Space Wizard has been killed, and Tomehold has low stability. So it does. We have global less stability because our leader's down. That's the only real reason. Who is this? They also have a wizard hat. Hang on now. Oh, it's a little. Oh. I'm sorry. Those are hooves. Who are you? Spawnkin and Reveler's Heart. So there's Spawnkin that have turned into goat people. Interesting. She's going down the chaos path. Alright, well, Wizard, get on back down here. Thank goodness you're back. Everyone was acting crazy without you. And their leader has now also returned to Source Cell. Was it the people of Hornward that took them out? Because that'd be hilarious. Their arrogance finished them off. I'd very much like to try the Astral Divination. Just get us some free Astral Echoes. But before I do, 64 to upgrade here, and to get the apex of the Wizard's Tower, we would need 450 and 450 each. It would be pretty expensive. Channeling Tower. Resonance Fields. Functions as a teleporter. Yeah, grab some drum water real quick. Alright, so we shall grab the Astral Bolstering Matrix, gives us buff, and healing spells are going to get us bolstered resistance. That's not bad. Just one spell slot. We're really just looking for anything to give us more mana. One here when the prison cells can be converted or executed. Oh, okay. Prison cells it is. Here at the Tome Hold, since the stability is back to neutral. Go ahead and snag the Mystic Spire here so we can upgrade the town itself. Hey, Leonis, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing this afternoon? Yeah, let's see if they have any more armies over here. One more step in. Just a squad of 2. They might be able to summon more, but for now, let's move in and finish these guys off. Okay, they've got another one back there that can come up on shore and cause us some issues. And that one's got a roving furnace. What on earth is this? Besides a magic card. It's embarked, so it has less defense. Molten Spill. When it's attacked, adjacent units suffer 5 fire damage. That's a weird, chargy, metallic monster crab. Yeah, let's go ahead and call back outside so we can at least do some healing. Presence indeed lingers in these lands. As soon as that tier 2 tower goes in, we can start summoning in, not the phase beast, but we can at least finally get in our mistlings and such. A little bit too long grabbing the tower in. Don't need both of you. Or is it to bank the gold early? Alright, turn. Give me a vampire spider hatchling. And Orb of Seeing. Oh, 3 vision range and 3 sensing range as well. Yeah, let's give that to you. Congratulations on being able to see further. This vampire spider, I don't really think we need it. I know it evolves. Oh, it evolves into a vampire spider matriarch, which can summon more hatchlings. Ooh. Oh, that sounds pretty good. So you come on back down here and put up at the guild hall. All spiders welcome. Good to hear, good to hear. We are progressing quite nicely along a couple of our quests here at the same time. We still need to go clear the Eye of Manohari. We're able to defeat the ancestral guardians of the structure we call the Eye. We will be grateful and allow Larissa to partake in our research. And this is, I think, the peaceful path. We're going on where we're subjugating the other birds because they're evil. And they deserve it. Let's move to the bridge. I really don't know. Oh, it's those phoenix that got out and they're raising things. Gotta watch out. Phoenix are mean. It will stay on the bridge then. Got astral echoes to promote these guys up to the max tier. Getting them up to champion, I think, is going to be a little bit more useful for us. Create a new bounty. Our alignment changed from very good to good because we raised that settlement. Listen, they were asking for it 110%. Half furnace, half spider. Yeah, it's all horrifying. 3 turns before we can expand further. Yoy. Okay, I think we're just going to grab the... nothing. The nothing. We'll wait a turn and we'll grab what I actually want, being the apex of the Wizard's Tower. So we'll bring you on down to join with this squad. Get ourselves a summoner. Now the guild hall production is going to be producing merchandise, and then up here in Tomehold, they've got 2 turns before the mist expires in. Perfect. Love to see it. Alright, well, we need to save our Imperium. That way we can turn this outpost down here into a city again. But we're not going to do that unless we know for sure we can actually fully develop it into a city. From the spider's movement, you can hit this Astral Echo and then just go back to exploring. Thank you kindly for asking me to do more stuff at the guild hall, and then we shall... Did that marauding army disappear? Sounds good to me. We'll just blow up this workshop then. No more of that nonsense. Stole a Spirit Hawk. No thanks. Gained a good deal of production, 96 gold and 62 mana. Underwarding Robe. And a Defiant Protector. That gives us enough gold to go for the apex of our Wizard Tower. You can actually see that thing building up in the background here. Taller than the very tallest part of our city, for sure. Alright, well, let's grab that apex. It takes 7 turns. If we had 16 population, it would be faster. Okay, no, I hear that. Let's go for the Academy then instead. Academy and then the Estate Hall to boost up our food production a little bit more. Beautiful. How much is this going to cost us to rush? 590 more than I'm willing to pay. Alright, we'll have you guys then, if we can clear out... These are haste berries, if I'm not mistaken. Which are a magical material, and they will give us 20 additional draft when annexed. We can at least finish them off, get a little bit more skills here. Lose an evoker. Are you sure about that? Gremlins are nasty because they can basically force one of your guys to completely turn around, and once they turn around, they're very easy to flank. Go figure. Spinning units have hastened, swift, and slippery. Because of the haste berries. That means they have 2 extra attacks. That's pretty nasty. I don't mind trying to dominate one of these guys here. So Sibald, move on up. Try to steal. The Gremlins would be better, but let's go for them. I don't want to advance too much further. They have resistance, they're going to be distracted, but not any of the super negatives. So first we'll go ahead and drop down. They missed, they're harder to hit. And then we can go for the Elemental. The side of the Elemental soon. Let's bring the Phantasm Warriors forward. Shield wall, I probably should have done so after advancing a bit further. But... Okay, this bird can just fly in and just activate a blast style attack. So let's go ahead and move the Wet Spirits to here. Still flying and causing problems, but I think that's not that big a deal. one step back here. While everyone in this zone, the War Shaman can heal, strengthen, and regenerate. Everyone in a one-tile radius. That's pretty decent. Let's go ahead and then bring the Windy Boy or the Water Boy over, and then we'll go ahead and do the strengthen, or miss the proper casting. That's alright, we still get the units I wanted to. Let's bring them up as part of the shield wall. Hang out the cactuses, and that's your turn. We've got absolutely all of us. Was that 2 radius? I'll have to remember that. I didn't think they could make it all the way through. I clicked on them and checked. That's alright. We will drop down then the warding tower. Indeed. We'll have it ward up with the Arcanist since they want to take them out. We'll just teleport next to these two. Yoink. Immobilize. Drop the Quake to slow them down even further. See no reason not to come over here and flank this Phoenix. Critical hit, those are huge. Can you just go ahead and assassinate this unit in front of you? 16% chance to die. That's not very good. Sprint. Walk around behind. It will displace after we hit it. Maybe not worth it then. Do retaliations. Missed the blind both times. Works for me. Still shields. Walk up and try to stun these clowns. And they displaced, which is hilarious. I think that's a good thing. Magical Birds of Doom. You're still gonna get retaliated against, which is unfortunate. Oh no, we can't. We can cancel that retaliation. Walk back to here with the Arcanist and give him a good old double tap. There we go. This spell shield. Clobber. Clobber this Phoenix, please. And there we go. Almighty punch right in the noggin. Luckily, they only get 1 attack there. We're blinded. Go ahead and cancel that retaliation. Hunt those gremlins down. Arcanist get this Phoenix fuel triple tap. And finish off these crows here. Quick slice of the air with the blade. Beautiful. Gain some skills too, which gives us a little bit more of our knowledge, which is lovely. That's the haste berries, ready to be used. So truthfully, we could put down the outpost here, and it would give us some extra draft. Go ahead and claim these haste berries. We may not turn it into a city anytime soon, but for now we can just snatch up those magical materials. Alright, so you can probably just go ahead and stay nearby, but all is well. Now we can start summoning in some strong units. We've got the Astral Serpent or the Mistling. I actually think I want a Mistling or two, because they are a skirmish unit. It also has the ability to drop down some pretty nasty debuffs. So you can put magical wards on any race you wish. Some of the transformations you can't. That's pretty interesting. Alright, that's our turn. Oh, do they have another army somewhere over here? Otherwise, why would they... Why would they lightning? Oh, good, it's back. Imbued with life by the ancient Grisura, the progenitor golem has returned. Grasslands south of the Guildhall. Yep, returned with an army that is equal to last time, just additional floral stinger. Yeah, you cast lightning torrent on me, good job. Summon in a new Mistling, which I'm going to do right here. Element skill available. You're up to the final tier, the Quickening. Spells can now be cast on the very first turn of combat, or down here at the teleporter infrastructure. Cities and outposts can now build teleporters. Something we probably definitely going to want quite soon. So we were one province away from grabbing the Arcanum Ore, which is unfortunate. We will snag in the farm on this mana node. We can trade that over later on. Go ahead and build up those palisade walls. Bring you across the river here to do some damage to this rogue marauder army. We lose nobody. And planar problems aftermath. With the summoned monsters banished again, the evoker drops his magical barrier. Thank you, he comes forward, enthusiastically waving his wand. You better put that away. Police will be here in 10 minutes. My field research has never yielded more valuable results. I have another interesting hypothesis that needs confirmation. I don't suppose you would mind if I... In which direction would you steer the evoker of the Commonwealth remnants before his magical experiments cause more damage? Also, we get an astral boon for more stability for 6 turns. We gain an evoker. Spawn Cannon Reveler's Heart. No, that's not going to be very good. Let him continue. His arcane powers need complete freedom of mind to develop. Now we'll go ahead and have him share his findings, give us more knowledge. Work camp has been produced. And the Guildhall can annex another province. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and put in the Forester here. And then... as soon as the Estate Hall's done, we can put in one of the other channeling towers on the other side there. It's probably the actual channeling tower, so 10 more mana. And it'll also be buffed up by these two as well. Big Beastie returns. Let's go ahead and hang out in what will soon be friendly territory. That way we get maximum heals. Alright, so now it's time to give us I'd say an Astral Serpent here for the other squad. It is definitely time to start trading out our Evokers for the higher tier units. 4 to promote here. Don't have what we need to promote the Stone Spirit. Okay, so 54 to promote up to... elite, so 10% more damage. Not bad. We can even go for the upgrade to the Mistling. What does the Mistling get later on? It gains Sprint. It's a pretty good ability. Look at them. Sweet little fey creatures who are half in and half out of reality. Yeah, 39 to promote there is not too bad. Or we can spend the 30 to take you up to a legend to get us 50 more knowledge. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, then we'll come on back to the outpost, get maximum heals. Probably go ahead and pull one of these 2 Phantasm Warriors out of the army. Replace it with one of the Mistlings. Everything else is going back inside the outpost to replenish. See about taking down a few of these wonders now, finally. Alright, Frenzying Focus. Grants enchanted units Frenzy. And 100 more of the Astral Echoes, which we've already spent a good deal of. Arcane Bond. A dominated target enemy magic origin has a 90% chance of being dominated for 2 turns. It only costs a single turn, so we'll go ahead and grab that one. And the Grisura are using quite a bit of magic, so it's going to backfire on their units pretty aggressively, I think. Orders required. We'll go ahead and just have you set up here. 3 turns before the outpost goes in, or the watchtower. So then we probably want to quickly transfer over to giving the city of the Lore Guard founded on up. Alright, Metahari, Bud Monster, come get me. Just gets snaked by the feet. What on earth? Phoenix came out of nowhere and took out some of their units. That's hilarious. Alright, Progenitor Golem, I'm happy to fight you on this bridge. You want to come fight? Let's do it. Merge all the armies into one there. Haste berries acquired. Spawn to another hero's offer to join. Nebula Savant. Hero of the Meek. Wall Army Leader. All tier 1 units. Nope. I don't want to make another I want another hero to be actually join up with one of our... With probably Space Wizard. At the end of this unit's turn, adjacent enemy units have a 60% chance of becoming or gaining Misfortune. Or Shadow Adept. You have +3 Shadow Affinity, and then Governing a City gives you more Shadow. Yeah, let's try out this bird, man. Well, I guess if you upgrade them, they're not actually going to be gaining any of the race upgrades that we have. So let's snag Gerhardt, the Sentinel. Fighting, Sprint, and Vigor. Sure. Well, come on in. He'll go join our faction leader. Outpost founded, of course it was. Let's go ahead and snag the work camp here as well. Allow Tomehold to snag itself. Probably a conduit. 15 more mana sounds just perfect. Oh, perfect. We can also grab some defenses. So Arcane Battlements it is. Arcane Bond's done. That's 60 more echoes. Come on in here to Fey Touched. Makes the race target race connect with Fey powers, granting them Fey Guile. Indeed. Oh, so the asteroid just falls off the side into the void over here. Intriguing. Bring the Mistling for 72, 42 here to get up to a champion tier, which I think is a way better call. I thought we had a lesser spirit, but it might have died. Alright, one more turn before we have that Astral Serpent. We'll go ahead and have you chillax. This is the Progenitor Golem's going this way. Let's go ahead and move down across the roads here, or we can come on around this way. Let's do some exploring. Mystic Cave, and there's another city over here. Razura City. Agitarium. I don't really care about that as much. I just want to come up and maybe clear this cave and run away. Oh, it's a 4-star difficulty. .38 knowledge sounds great. We've got, what, 2 turns before that one's done? Yeah. Arc Fire Orb. Does 6 lightning and 6 fire. So another kind of garbage orb. We'll go ahead and take that reward and then back to auto-exploring. Sithadral has finally sent a war party. Thank goodness it took so long. We've got a bonded vassalage with the people of Hornward. So we have 40% of their income being shared with us, all of the magic materials, 3 Trumpets of Doom to the Rally of Lieges, and then trading costs 10% less. I don't mind giving them a little bit of gold for some more production. That sounds glorious. Okay, cool. I'm pondering the many allies and enemies I seem to have in this realm. She's ready to discuss another state of allegiance. We have now an alliance, which is the strongest form. of allegiance, I'm pretty sure. Both rulers need to agree to a defensive pact, and they will have to return their captured heroes. Okay. I'm glad to see the bonds we have forged are stronger, Guildmaster. Let us work together for a brighter age to both of us. That we can. Teleporter pact very soon. I wouldn't mind. So you don't have any mana per turn to be able to give me. I can just snag a lump sum. I've actually got plenty now. If I took your tranquility pool, you would ask for 15 gold in return. Sounds good to me. Ready to summon an astral serpent. Go ahead and drop them in over here. And we'll go ahead and switch a few of these troopers. Oh, we can't yet. And I'm just confused. There we go. We'll put the astral serpent in this army. Which the astral serpent is a tier 3 horrifying, ghostly, well, it is a serpent covered in eyes. Don't believe it gets to evolve, but later on it gets the champion metal brawler. If we can get these tooltips to stay. We'll give it 10 more health and 1 more defense. So a little bit boring, but it's still very, very tanky. It also can teleport in and then become a refuge, which means it can't take damage, so it becomes immune. And also stunned for 1 turn. You teleport, and then you can't do anything for the next turn. Pretty sure. Just to the next turn. Either way, you're stuck, and they basically can't do anything to you, but you can continue to bop them on the forehead as much as you want. 7 with them. Well, that is a bronze wonder that is 4-star difficulty. So instead of ranging too far on this direction, we will come back around and deal with these 2 infestations that have been bothering us. Tranquility pool acquired. We've got 3 of them. You have to have 1 of each to actually get the Cosmoflux Elixir. And we'll get there. The Channeling Tower in... As soon as we get this province. These might be... Those might be considered adjacent, but they're not. So soon. Meantime, Granary is going to cost 70, but down here in Guild Hall. This is where we'll put the Channeling Tower. Use 2 food, 3 production for 16 more mana. Very worth. Alright, well, we're getting low on gold, so we'll just take a few turns. We might start asking for cash from... I don't know if Valerie has any cash for us. Valerie? She has just mana. What if we give her one of these items here? We've got so many of them. So say just this normal bow. Give me 60 gold. Sounds amazing. If we do more of that, I will trade with you more of my trash items, so you can have this lightning orb. It's very basic, and you give me 60 gold. That's the way. Let's do that a few more times. White horse mounts. 60 gold. Trade successful. And lastly, let's go for this Arcfire orb, because I don't think I'm going to use that either. Ooh, for 120 gold. Wait. So trade leftover things you don't necessarily want to get you some good cash. We'll mostly be summoning probably the rest of our units here. Summoner's Cistern. Speaking of, the Mages Guild. Only 1 guild allowed per city. Maybe just have to get a Chrono Gate that allows us to teleport would be a good call here. 170 gold, and we can drop that in. Boy, prefer to drop it in somewhere else. 108 Imperium. That's worth. I'm gonna go ahead and throw in the quarry here, and then I will replace it immediately with the Chrono Gate. That way we can teleport guys across the map if we need to defend against the Gaia's chosen birds. Come join up. Well, it looks like they've decided to, they're scared of us. So we'll just move up and deal with this progenitor golem one more time. Yeah, the phase beast likes to hide until you get closer. We'll try to auto him this time. Lose our legendary Phantasm Warriors. I actually don't mind this, because now we can, basically, these guys are gone, which is unfortunate, but we can start leveling up another unit of Phantasm Warriors and gaining the knowledge from it. So we'll go ahead and we'll take that win. It collapses once more, giving us more binding essence. We definitely need that workshop, because we've got so much essence to build stuff with now. Go ahead and send these spirits back to heal. You join up with... Oh, you can't. Except for maybe in a couple turns. That's fine. Alright, your ruler leveled up all the way to level 8. The Thunder Warding Robe as opposed to the Warming Cloak or the Adept. Let's go ahead and grab the Adept Cloak now. Disenchant. Don't think we need to, though. For our hero skills, we'll grab a new signature one, which we have options of Visions of Woe. Enemy units in a 1 hex radius fumble their attacks for a single turn. We can go Assassinate, Warding Bond, Mass Rejuvenation, Restoration, or Summon Undead. This will also add to our overall affinities too. I'm thinking we'll probably snag Visions of Woe, or let's go Mass Rejuvenation. I think the big ol' group heals is going to be extremely useful for us here. Spell Amplification. Makes tactical spells deal 20% more damage. Spirit Summoning Faith. There's so many good items here. Go ahead and snag Experience Leader. Even instead of that Phantasm Warrior, we can just grab ourselves another Astral Spirit. Serpent. Drop them in here, because it's a stronger fighter. Not as defensive, but they're better at throwing hands. They can go invulnerable for a turn. Building the Mind. Hello there. Meeting the misguided Solzatum. Baroness Hex Torncrook, the Free City Solzatum, greets you with a wicked smile. She's also mostly trees. Your so-called benevolence only makes you weak. I'll prove to the people of Solzatum and everyone in this realm that there are no such thing as right and wrong, only strength and weakness. Ah, so they're nihilistic plants. Inspect the warmongering Solzatum. They are on the other side of our Grazura foes here. Shouldn't really be that big of a deal. The Grazura are dealing with Hornwall, aren't they? They're tired of that one. Hold the line, angel birds. Hold the line. We'll be there soon. No, I see no reason to raise that again. It's just going to make them mad. On back, let's see. We can probably just capture the outpost from them. Oh yeah, start the siege. A little bit interesting. I'm sorry, this siege has stone. This thing has stone walls. Nice. Good for you. Additional wall breaches will appear at the start of combat. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit of gold to make this go better for. Oh, there's no one inside the walls, so now we're fine. We need no siege projects. We'll knock it down the good old-fashioned way. Bring them back down along. We've got our city ruins here that we can resettle. Palisade walls. We'll go ahead and I think... Else they just went for the walls all the way. That makes sense. We'll do found a city of the Lord Guard now. You defend it so no one can just walk in and take it from us. I'll grab another spell shield for the next. Phantasm warriors can absolutely be traded out for spell shields. An elite missling helix hold was found a single turn. All right, sounds good to me. We'll go ahead and grab the research post over here. We'll go for another farm. Another farm. Helix hold can be governed by Gerhardt the Sentinel. Now we'll have Kevin be the governor here. And back at Homehold, we'll switch that over to the Gerhardt the Sentinel. There we are. Glorious. Alright, so here the Evocator's Abode has been boosted. Mana draft and production. Sounds good. No. What has been changed? There we go. Kevin is in charge of a Helix Hold.
Huh?
Alright, just waiting for that siege to get the equipment built up for. Arcanium ore acquired. So now we just need the Fireforge ore. Moving right along. Where was that Fireforge ore again? Oh, we have to find it somewhere else then, don't we? Okay. So be it. Looks like there's some right here. Right next to the Horned God. Okay, well, let's make sure we grab the important things here so we can grab a farm. Even more growth. Glorious. Nope, you set up and defend. Do your healing thing. Actually, there's no reason to, so we'll have you move. Since you can move and still heal, we'll have him kind of come on over to the edge of here. And turn. The Horn God lumbers off that direction. Alright, dual Phoenix power, still doing its thing. Now they're guarding the Oracle Woods. Neat. Oh, well, we should be able to auto-resolve this one, even though it is 2 Phoenix. We lose our Astral Serpent. Let's try not to. Now we're back out here outside of this temple. So we know how far they can move. Try to convince them that they should come fight this Stone Rager. Astral Serpent can hang out behind here. No summons with him, but I think we'll just kind of have him post up. This side, Phoenix can't get past them, which is great to see. Storm Spirit back a little bit. Spell Shield to the full front. If they so wished. Okay, we're good. around. We're also in fjord mode. Evan, we might have you go ahead and summon in some allies. We'll do the Fey Blessing here first with units likely to get hit right off the bat. Summon in that elemental here. Hit a charging one. I'm just gonna pull them off to the side. Go ahead into defense mode and let's see how the enemy plays things out. Straight in for the overheat. Catch a couple of our guys here on fire. Lightning there on Kevin. He can rejuvenate, no problem. Resisted the blind, so those birds get punched in the face. We'll go ahead and speed the animations up a bit. Alright, so what do we really have access to here? Just a fulmination on this big blob of birdies. They resisted. Summon in a astral spirit here. Draw to strike those fighter birds. Can't use the shocking phase for one turn. I just have to go over here and clobber these birds, or this random plant. Used to fighting birds here. You can do the phase. There we go. Just jump behind him. And then let's keep going for, I'd say, the Phoenix. Quake. Yeah. We also teleport between these lads. We're gonna hit our own rocks for some damage, but that's fine. Take a little bit of damage. Try to dominate one of these other creatures here. Been reduced or resisted every single time here. Finish off these crows in the woods. Pop, pop, pop. Spell shields you walk up next to, and then activate your stun. Got both. Sweet. You didn't join us, you're gonna rue the day. No, I realized I didn't get the good units with the stun. Heal next turn. Trying to get the poison blast here. 65%. You beat 100%. Another stun. This is on the unit we wanted it on, but that's alright. Ooh, another overheat. Moral Stinger takes out one of our spell shields. Alright, turns again ours, so we shall go for just another fulmination. Little zap. Triple tap these Phoenix with the snakes. 69% chance for death, let's do it. Perfect, that is just perfect. Instant kill. Cancel that retaliation. Yeah, under the resistance there, spell shields. I guess they work similar to your normal shield lads and the spears at the same time, which is great. Lightning resistance. That's cute. Block them in the face. actually empower the units we meant to this time. Go ahead and finish off Thunderbird. Finish off you as well. Okay, then we actually need to step on top of the bodies, otherwise they will detonate next turn. Detonate and come back from the dead both. Which is a little bit unfortunate. Just kind of step up, give you the heals. You gotta stay here, unfortunately. We can go switcheroo, though. Slowed, electrified, and burning, remove. We got a huge crit, and they fumbled. Let's let you finish them off. See you later, Floral Stinger. Much better than auto-resolve. And at least we can go ahead and release the Ancient Wonder here. I believe this allows us to actually clear it again. And if not, please let me know if I am completely incorrect there. Capture Magitarium. We can offer some mana. Other rulers have 20 turns to capture the city and earn a reward of 363 mana. Go for it. I cannot promise you anything, but I accept you. That was immediate. See, you can promise. You either get it done or you don't get mana. That's how it works. Oh, and another Astral Serpent. Don't mind if I do. Just have you sit on the bridge. Absolutely get Fey touched in right away. All our heroes are leveled enough. Beautiful. You will keep on your leader skills. So let's go next. Spur to action. Target friendly non-hero unit regains its action points. Master Summoner. 10 health, 10 damage, 10% less upkeep. That's the way. Grab that other skill afterwards, though, because these are both incredibly good. Underwarding Robe here. Have any other items we can pass out? Fortunately, your lance you've got currently is the best one we've got. And we'll go ahead and give him defense, so we're able to use him as that shield. Word camp has been produced, so we can go ahead and snatch up one of these other areas here. I actually think we might need a little bit more gold, so let's go ahead and build us a gold mine. Access pretty much all of the Matrix. Town Hall Tier 4, the Wizard's Auditorium. Unlocks catapult towers. Go for the Feywater Pond over here. Makes all the provinces misty. We're Fey touched already, or at least we are able to research. Now we're on to the Tier 4 Astral Tomes. It is time. Home of the Stormborn. Turn into Naga? Reach Stormport built. See, that's cool, but I don't think we want to. I don't think. Listen up, guild. I don't think we want to be a Naga. You want to be snake people? Or do we want to connect to the? I think we want to connect to the. I don't want my. Listen. Well, the snake people's interesting. We might have to do that with one of our own, because I want the wizard guild here to actually be attuned with the astral. So this will be our first major race transformation. Where you're only able to have one of these on at a time. But it's a powerful spell that transforms the essence of an entire race, granting them powerful bonuses to all of the units, even those not under the caster's control. So if you have maybe free cities that are the same race as you, they also get transformed alongside you. You can only have one major transformation at a time. This will give us the ethereal unit type, so we'll have more defense but less lightning resistance, immunity to bleeding, disease, demobilized, poison, and then we can pass through obstacles or probably other units too. We get the attunement Astral Omen, so whenever a friendly spell is cast, the unit gains a random positive status effect. More affinity, and then the Arcane Surge. Whenever a friendly spell is cast, gain 1 strengthened, 1 extra bolstered defense and resistances. Astral Convergence it is.
When you alter the currents of the astral sea, the currents alter you as well. True masters of the arcane will become conduits of the magical energy they command, letting it flow through their very being. This energy can be used to infuse their subjects, enhancing them in a number of ways.
Says Merlin the Wanderer. Thank you, Merlin. So for our first options, we've got the Explosive Manifestation. Oh, there's the major race attunement. Target non-occupied hex, summon an Astral Serpent or Astral Siphoner, while adjacent units suffer damage. Oh, a siege product. No towers will be present to aid the defender. Each turn in combat, up to 3 random enemies will become electrified. Sustain 1 of the 3 damage types, or take 3 fortification damage. Or maybe just one of these 2 items. It takes so long to get the major race transformation. Let's go ahead and snag the Explosive Manifestation then. Gives us a pretty nasty combat spell. It also gives us more units. Alright, sweet business. He hasn't moved. It's because he's defending Space Wizard. But if we come over here, we'll at least be able to replenish. We're outside of enemy territory, but we're still close enough we can reinforce. Storm Spirit. Once again, like same thing here. Step outside. That way you can at least do some replenishing. Ooh, 40 more Astral Echoes. Love to see it. She's taking her turn now. They have unlimited gold, huh? But these are treaties we're able to get with them. Alright, turn is Gennars. Your vassal Hordeward is under siege. Yeah, they're getting wiped out. They realized that fighting us was much more difficult than going after... Well, fighting us was much more difficult than going after our free cities. Real sad that it takes us this long to get through here. Join back up with the wizardly army here. See if we can't snooch our way through to taking out this great bird nest. Oh, we're stuck here for a turn because we're stuck because we're releasing the Oracle Woods. Fair enough. Province is being pillaged. Sitting a hero, an autumn, or a spring fairy, rather. Daylight Spear, Sun Priest, and then the Dawn Defender. Okay. Well, there's not much we can do about that right now, so... Here's the plan, then. Once the Oracle Woods are released, and then try to run up to defend, because we're going to lose a couple of these provinces. They're just going to get blown up by this army before we can really do anything about it. So what we will do... Wait one more turn because of the Fey Touch. Spell Shield, I don't want to spend extra, so we'll wait. Unfortunate, but it's what we've got. Zadara cast Lightning Torrent on you. And a Whispering Stone has returned because Hornwood is under siege. So let's come on in here then and orderly. Let's drop the Whispering Stone in Helix Hold to boost up its stability. real interesting. You can build up a town and then immediately release them as a vassal, which is saving your city cap too. My army has just left on a mission towards the target. I will keep you informed on their progress. Lovely. Let's hope you claim the city. We're on to a pact of loyalty with the good guy mage birds. Going to set production here in the Helix Hold. I think we're going to go for just some more gold. Let's keep defending. Wolf and Hammer. Oh, that's fantastic. That may even be better than your normal lance, although you probably can't use it. You have to use it while on foot instead of like with a mount. So, yeah, disable secondary and mount. So it's not quite as good as a lance, but good for a foot hero. Bounty update. Okay, so low risk battle. Yeah, they did come on after us. Auto combat, and we win. We capture their Thunderbird. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Give me the Thunderbird. Beautiful. It's got lightning focus, and looks incredible. Thunderbird, welcome to the team. So glad to have you. Literally one turn before we can take this outpost from them. Go ahead and send this hero up north to try to defend from those invasions. We're moving. To promote 174. Let's go ahead and promote the Astral Serpent up to a veteran. Then come on over to these units, which have 69 to go from elite to the next tier. 54 for veteran up to elite. Let's do that. 129 to take you up to a legend. Let's go ahead and grab that up to a champion then. They do cost more in upkeep every time they upgrade too, which is a fair thing to keep in mind. Bounty update. My army's getting closer to the target. I hope to reach it soon. This is it's like your delivery updates. Thanks for letting me know. What if I give you one of these new items I got? This Dwarf and Hammer is kind of trash. You want it? Thank you. Thank you kindly. So, she wants us to go after Sol Zadium, which is the free city that they are... I can't get down there in 20 turns. Get out of here. We'll, however, launch the Fey Touched spell, so now we can become spooky fairy people. So we have Fey Guile. If you're obscured or in a mist cloud, we gain a random positive status effect. We have no vision penalties from Misty, and then we are able to lose all of the accuracy penalties from Clinging Mist as well. City structures cost 20% less gold to build. I mean, that's pretty solid. Let's try to keep focusing here on the Astral Path. We've got several that where we can get the kind of the max tier, and it's silly not to. 140 more of our echoes there. Target province becomes Misty for 3 turns. Allow us to do a little bit of synergy with our new abilities. So let's go ahead and we'll grab Lingering Mists. They're burning our stuff down. Love to send you back too, but I think we should probably keep you here next to this army. Evil presence lurks in these lands. Don't you worry, we're on it. Next turn we are. Alright, we shall attack and immediately claim. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just... How many is it? 1, 2... 3, 4 hexes away. We raise it, we can become evil. Yeah, we'll just raise this one. There's no reason for it to exist.
Oh, okay.
No reason at all. We also need to keep in mind that Hornward is falling in one more turn. They are going to be going down. They've got a lot of defenses, but they've got the break the battlements, so no battlements are going to be present. It's crazy. And then sabotage support, so no support effect. So they've lost probably all the battlements, all the ballista towers, and all the caltrop stash too, which is real unfortunate. So they are absolutely going down. You need to get up here quickly to deal with that marauding army. Nebula Sanctum. Secure another province here with this squad, so I think we'll come on out just to see. There's iron here. There's iron all over the place. Go ahead and snag a quarry. Boosts up things like the Mage's Plaza, which we could rush if we want. Spell shield, you definitely get moving up this way. Oh, a tier 3 summoner. So do they just get stronger as we go on? Because it was tier 2 previously. Huh. At least I'm pretty sure it was. We will rush production for 6 gold. Oh, hello there. Silent Empire. Cover one of your city's entire domain in mist. Oh. Ah, so we've become Eltharion. Welcome to Tor of Res. Now no one's getting in. That's awesome. Okay, well, we'll come on in then and do... Water Pond can be surrounded with even more foresters. I think we can put one here. And it surrounds that in mist too. That's cool. What about you for 66? We definitely need to start getting some of those tier 4 and 5 units. We're a little bit lagging behind. You guys make it in to do damage? Perfect. We can all come in and fight together then. Step those magical units forward and we'll just rope chop this great bird nest. Glorious. We've got a lot of wounded units, but it shouldn't be any problem. Awesome. Close that. Got us some warming greaves, a padded defender, and some gold and food. Great stuff. So we can't quite reach. Here we can at least try. The Thunderbird can. This army just is so weakened that we probably don't want to send them in. They've got an elephant, do they? Hello there, Raja. This elephant has had a very rough life. He's all scarred up because living with all these birds would do that. Grumpy elephant. People need to treat their elephants better. Oh, now they're going after my conduit. Alright, rude. You're so very lucky we can't do anything to you. Bounty update. Valerie is still moving their armies to reach. They estimate 4 turns to complete their... She is very confident. Treaty has expired. Let's go ahead and see what else. Trade some mana for gold, gold for mana, or a rainbow clover. We have... Oh, rainbow clover is the only one we're missing, so if we get all these plants, we get 15 additional Imperium income. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish off that one. Nebula Sanctum. We will trade Rainbow Clover for 10. There it is. Now we need to see if we can just obtain a Fireforge Stone. Actually, we can see about doing that through diplomacy. So, Valerie. What kind of magic materials do you have? We actually have, I think, 3 sets of haste berries. Let's go ahead and double check. I believe you can only get benefits from... Oh, there they are. They're besieging Magitarium. Look at that. She rolled out. Ah, but your siege has no projects. She has got no gold for the... And the Horned God is burning things too. Okay, so we get a Blessed Soul. From where? Hornward. Hornward's about to be gone, aren't they? Archon's Smite. Deals double damage. I don't really have ways to condemn enemies, though, is the only problem. Oh, they're part dragons. The Arcane Wing Dancers? And this spell shield has a flash freeze effect instead. Cool. Now I think we've got what we need here. Imperial Essence Collection gained. So if we go ahead and hand out one of those 2 haste berries, we can give that over to Valerie and see what she's willing to give us for that. Alcivotos, I shall give to you the haste berries. Give me 15 gold a turn. Yeah, let's do it. So now we should have at least one more of those haste berries, and we're still getting all of the effects because I think you can't stack up the effects of these. So if you're to get 3 of them, I don't believe it costs 30% less knowledge. But if it does, please correct me right away. So I can absolutely know, and everyone else can too. Helix Hold can annex another province. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna grab the mine here. So we get gold and a little bit of iron, so the production and the gold. Along your journey. Advanced Space Wizard, and then everyone can fight this one together. We can just do that next turn is probably the best call. Alright, vendor done there. Up here at Tome Hold, let's go ahead and snag. Yeah, we were building the Chrono Gate, but now it's being destroyed. Ah. We're unstable here because of all the breaking of things. We can throw in a bathhouse then to stabilize the people. Astral Bolstering Matrix. Let's get the apex of the Wizard Tower. We need 16 population to boost this, which we already do. I'll finish off the tower. Arcane Observatory. Grants True Sight, and 6 additional vision range. I think we also want this item forge pretty soon. Okay, so we really need to find a Fire Forge stone. Which we've got one over here. So all we really need to do is rebuild these city ruins, and we've got that Fire Forge stone. Or we could even just destroy the city ruins and put in the new outpost right on top of the stone. Or we can just put it right here. Which I am keen on. And we'll build the outpost. Let's go ahead and destroy these city ruins then. And we'll just, sadly, let that old city go. We should have gone for a spell before we ended the turn there. Hornwood's been wiped out, and they've got lots of armies. Although, that Horned God is not playing around. It's gonna fight you itself. Alright, Treasured Sister. Excuse me. My guild master, your hero Kevin, kneels before you distressed. My little sister, she went dowsing for precious stones, yet never returned. You've gotta keep an eye on her. She migrated to the guild hall when you recruited me. She's been prospecting for precious stones and metals since she was a wee girl, carrying around an oversized dowsing rod. Really? Recently, a faraway gold vein caught her attention. Normally, my sister returns with a sizable haul within 3 days. You've been holding out on me, haven't you? Where's your sizable haul? Today is the 8th day since she left. Kevin, his eyes turned misty. He was a sad boy. You help me find my sister, Guildmaster. I worry for her safety. Let me mark the gold vein on your map. We'll look for her. I'm sure she's fine. Although she might not be. That's a big worm. Yeah, probably don't get your hopes up that your sister's fine. Something seems to be wrong there. We'll just take one step closer here. Everyone can get involved in dealing with this Thunderbird, and it's going to go absolutely not. Your group Your troops rush a group of winged creatures, but notice they neither attack nor retreat. Foes fly around the area, flapping their wings and making alarm noises. They don't wish to engage your superior numbers, but appear loath to retreat too. It seems they are protecting some nearby nests. Will you allow the airborne beasts to retreat with their eggs, or will you attack? We'll go ahead and have them fly away. Get a little bit more good. Alright, well there's the last of the resources we need. Wonder what she's going to do with them. Nice. One of them can be upgraded to the final tier. I think we'll do Mistling if it's cheaper. With champion Mistling, so it's got a little bit more health and the sprint ability, so we can move around much faster. Also, we flipped it over rather, so that we were the ones that claimed it. Huh. I'm here for it. Glad that Horned God seemed to move along somewhere else. We will go ahead and dismantle these ruins. That way they're not in the way, and causing an eyesore. Water this Floral Stinger. 3 of them. That's pretty impressive. Squad of nothing but plants. We've got 3 infestations sending invading forces. This Great Bird Nest here. This Great Bird Nest and their Horned God they're sitting out, and this one as well. My army's getting closer. Your army's there. I don't know what you're talking about. She has a Fireforged Stone now. That'll do. You've obtained the Arcanium Ore and the Fireforged Stone for the new Commonwealth. Valerie is gratified. Thanks to your contributions, our war production has reached new peak efficiency. Reminds me of the invention of mana fuel cells back on Athla, and its promise of power and prosperity for the common man. As our ally, I want you to benefit from these advances, Space Wizard. I am willing to share weapons, knowledge, troops. You only get one. Choose which matches your strategy. As a result, we're going to gain draft, she's going to gain draft, and we're going to gain a defensive pact with her, even though we've already gained an alliance. Ask for soldiers trained in mage lock weapons. Green Lance. That's not actually all that good. Ask for insights into mechanical constructs to unlock the Tome of the Construct. Ooh. I think we can just get some mage locks. Yeah, give me your gats. Mage lock weapons. Terror of Manuhari. With our reinforced lines going strong, it's time to discuss a more serious threat. No doubt you must have witnessed the Thunder Shriek. That's what it's called. Valerie continues with fervor in her eyes. The terrible creature, half construct, half bird, is the supposed god protector of the Manuhari, and descends with lightning, wreaking havoc on our war machines. The Krasura say it's immortal, and indeed, whatever we shot it down, the Thunder Shriek magically retrieved its own parts and reassembled. I, however, don't believe in immortality. Good for you. At last, my scouts have tracked the Thundershriek to the Mystic Cave. There, the secret to its destruction must be hidden. Our war machines are susceptible to its lightning, making me hesitant to send force. So I ask you, Space Wizard, you face and destroy the Thundershriek. Terror of Manuhari will end. Well, that is perfect. We are progressing it nicely. So where is this beast located? Mystic Cave. Oh, that would be why that thing is so high tier. That makes sense. Bronze or no, it's a tough one. Look, it's Rings of Binding. You just need some focus crystals. You get 1 defense, 1 resistance, and 10% bonus damage for all of our heroes. That's pretty great. A hero level up. Reinforced. This unit has 4 additional defense against physical range attacks. Sounds good to me. The Walming Greaves, since you're a tank, will give you the extra armor. Defense 3. Let's go for fighting 1. That way he has damage and defense going. No, they're going to come after us. We'll leave these kind of armies here to just hold. Get lots of heals when outpost goes in. The bird returned back to the astral void. Yeah, you try to fight this horn god, it's gonna annihilate you. Got the Mage's Plaza in here now. Let's grab a library, and then the market, which is also boosted. Just blowing up our stuff. Get moving up here towards Tomehold. Oh, there's our Magelock rifles, too. We've got a Dragoon. Look at these guys. Rolling with the Brown Horse. As you can tell, they're not necessarily good guys. Get the Reveler's Heart. Oh, so he's a... Yeah, you're a goat man, aren't you? A little midget goat man. Ready to throw hands. Same thing here with these. That is a heap of mage locks. Focused aggression. And we're not really going to have an easy time of marking people. But 41 damage in a shot. Ignoring 50% of their defense. Alright, let's leave the mage locks. They can come with this army. We can all roll up together to clear the Tomehold. Lingering Mists. Got Amplify Minds, Chain Lightning, or Phasing Enchantment. What if we shuffle? There's the major race transformation or the Astral Blood, so Attunement Fortune sounds amazing. Go ahead and grab one more minor race transformation before we go for the major. And once again, I meant to summon, but that'll be our turn. She did it. She conquered Magitarium. I'm impressed and surprised. I did as you asked. The bounty has been fulfilled. You did indeed. Well done. You've earned all of that mana. You're just destroying everything over here. We can't stop them until we have more armies in the area. They're almost here. And they blew up absolutely everything. There we go. Bounty completed. We could just tell her to go capture Sorcel too, huh? Yeah, you should. While you're here, just go finish off the enemy for me. You can offer more, really. I'll offer someone 172 to capture Sorcel. I can't promise anything, she's ready for it. Don't worry, I'll just win this campaign for you. Works for me. These guys are guarding some cash money. Go ahead and take it from them, please. Nice easy auto. There's some Archon blood here. Archon blood. The mighty and enigmatic Archons fell in Aegis Blast. Their blood infused and changed the land in certain places. Now travelers often report feeling strangely invigorated when crossing the hallowed ground. Drinking the evil waters of the... who knows? Frenzying Focus. At 95, I think we just dropped the Lightning Torrent on... this Phoenix, and then we'll charge in and take them down. 2 Phoenixes is scary. Full auto should easy. Let's actually watch the replay here. I'm curious to see how they did. It was led by the Master Summoner? Excuse me? heals. So lots of heals. And man, our guy just got in there then. Whole aggression all the time. Phoenix comes in, goes for the overheat, takes away. Ooh, that's a ton of damage. I'm surprised we didn't take more damage than this. Thankfully, the carrion are pretty terrible. Dropping some fulmination. Good old thunder teleport. 72 damage. Wow. I went for the stun in the middle of all of them. That's impressive. Another stun there. Kills one unit outright. I don't know why he got that much closer. Seems incredibly dangerous. Bad morale for the Phoenix, so all their attacks will do less damage or fumble. That's that. Rest in peace. Beautiful. We shall take it. You go ahead and just walk back in here to the outpost itself. Maximum heals. Let's go for the watchtower. Come up in a single turn. Actually, I prefer not to spend gold here. Don't get to. Yeah, we can. We can abort it. Sweet. Oh, well. It was not much we could do anyway. Alright, we've got 12 spells ready to cast. How about we go ahead and drop down the Frenzying Focus for more enchantments. Found a city. Immediately conjure a defended magical material next to each one of your cities. It's one you have to fight the guys off of, which is not that big a deal. I think now we'll go ahead and snag the ingredient experimentation. Gives us 10 knowledge for every magical material we have access to. We have access to quite a few of them. To be exact. So 2, 5, 8 total. 80 extra knowledge sounds amazing. Uh-huh. They are stuck in place, but they could choose to be cheeky if they went. If they want to. Guard mode here for everyone who hasn't been moved. We need to get in here and deal with this great bird nest. Ice Spider Matriarch. Sit. Since everything here is magical origin, we could heal them up with one of the spells, but there's another army right here, so we'll have to see what they're doing. Everyone else, guard mode up. Defense mode up, rather, and turn. She's still camping up on Magitarium, but sitting all of those armies down now. Which is great. We might even have to do the thing ourselves. Your treaty, 5 gold per turn, has ended. Good to know. Focus is ready. It's going to be 12 gold upkeep and 15 mana. I think we can afford that, no problem. Yeah, so it's enchantments that cost upkeep, and then the race transformations don't. That makes sense. Finally. They're rebuilding all this stuff they blew up. Auto combat, get rid of these clowns. Lose a spell shield. Not gonna be an easy fight though, because they've already got their major race transformations. We'll have one battle here. See if we can't keep our spell shields alive. Hello there. Mana Unchained. So what do these things do? Has to be something fun, right? Magically charged because of all those roots. 2 extra lightning damage. Destroy a magically charged obstacle, deal 20 damage to everyone around it. Okay. Dragoon around. Try to bring everyone kind of over on this side. If we choose... see exactly what I should have checked to see what spells they actually have access to so they can awaken units. Luckily just a fighter, but still probably a pretty mean fighter. Everything else here doesn't have that many extra abilities, so we only have to really worry about the budding strength and whatever spells they have. Mage locked here. I'll leave the spiders kind of next to the bushes here. We can rush them out, slow someone down. Mage lock here. Phantasm warrior. I don't think nature has any kind of big AoE spells. Oh wow. 2 extra retaliation attacks, 30 extra accuracy and frenzy. How about that? I'm gonna go ahead and bring our general round. And then this mage can step in. There we go. We're regenerating for some reason. Happy to see it. So there's 5 strengthened, 5 bolstered defense. They're gonna send these guys in to be our super, basically a super tank. They're awakened. They got the Shield of Light. Awaken gives you more spirit damage on base attacks and activates dormant traits. So you've got Shield of Light giving you more defense and resistances and warding. Wow. That's quite a bit all in one spot there, isn't it? Explosive manifestation. I like to try to take out one of these arcane things here. See how well it does. Get the fighter unit, and can we use anything this turn? Astral Pull. Hold Alt, we can see the. So we can't actually physically attack the Manolith. So maybe you can with. I don't know. Interesting. Summon in a charger. It's kind of a funky one. Move them on along. Spiders too. So can you choose to attack them at? Oh, you can if you have Demolisher. You have to hold Alt to target it. Just none of our guys have Demolisher. Alright, I'll just move up to this section here. That way our mage locks are nice and mean. We can move all the way in on them. They've got that extra retaliation, which I think would be a huge mistake. Well, we could move up and do the stun, which is what I'm going to try to do now. Hit with the stun. Got them both with it. That is incredible. Fairies are stuck in place unless they choose to run. You can move all the way through. Nice, unfortunate. She also has Demolisher too. this. Almighty zaps. The mage lock actually hit from here? I mean, 5% is still a percent chance to hit. You missed. They're supposed to take aim before they fire. It's kind of their whole gimmick. Beautiful. Wasted turn on the summon. Awakens and heals the fairies a bit. Flanking strike. Could have been much worse. Yeah, so let's come on in here and go for... We can summon in more enemies, or more allies. We could also possibly just steal... I should have tried to steal these guys from the start. Let's try this arcane supercharge on... Well, I guess these guys here. Welcome, super summon. Yeah, take that down these dawn shields as much as possible. Lightning resistance, but we still get boosted damage. Lesser storm spirits up and around. Summoners kind of have a hard time hitting. We'll just move to here. Try to throw one over the top. Link with target friendly origin, and they gain more damage. Alright, let's see how well this does. Rather retaliations. 14 extra damage. 14 damage is fantastic. They've already used their retaliation, so we can just go ahead and give them a couple more bops for free. There, and you get the extra lightning damage. Only one strike, but that's alright. Blank. Hopefully they start bleeding in. Oh, we resisted the bleed. And finish off these fairies. I don't see that being an issue. Mage lock, go ahead and take aim. We get 80% accuracy for the next shot. Which only get up to 25%. I just go for it. Such an amazing unit. Low chance to hit, but when they do, good grief, they're strong. And a mage lock shot. Oh, it distracts them too. Oh, dragoons are crazy. Right, in your turn then. He's going after these guys here. Don't you worry, vengeance will soon be mine. Culmination just for the disrespect. Astral membrane, or membrane rather, resisted. Let's come around behind this unit. Mage lock rifles. We can't take aim and hit anything from here, so we'll go ahead and just have them walk up. And go for that 10% chance to hit. Take a grazing hit there. All day. Alright, Dragoons, can you just go ahead and finish off? No line of sight. I'll step back here and give them a shot. Distracted they are. Going around this way. Ooh, that retaliation's nasty. We can just go ahead and cancel it then. Get a good flank by everyone. The Mule Blast, strengthened. I'll still have line of sight, huh? You're very lucky. 3 damage per hit. Lastly, we can just bring the vampire spiders in because if it chooses to take them out, I'm happy with that. Summons go away. It's for almost like a uber punch there on our spiders. She can't hit them from there, so let's stop with that nonsense. Give them the harrying shot to get them distracted. Resisted it. Destroy from there. Sorry, plant people. Not today. Still have to go back and repair all these though, so let's get that going. 50 in three turns, which is no good. These armies are in charge of dealing with this city-state that's been an issue for quite some time here. Alright, you've leveled on up. Gives you access to a signature skill, so get Mana Unchained. Friendly units in a 1 hex radius gain 3 Starblades Astral and 2 Strengthened. Yeah, let's do that. Mana Unchained it is. Since you were actually, instead of acting as a hero, you're actually being a leader, we'll go ahead and give you Inspiring Leader to drop that upkeep for everyone in your army. Get yourself a Warming Cloak. Condemned, huh? That could be interesting. Although you have, I believe, Fighter as your hero, your abilities, so we'll circle back around to that one. Very fancy looking shield, which has souls being carved into the side of it. I think is slightly horrifying. Oh, hello there, Roniel Daima. Feather Lightbringer. We'll just go ahead and sell your remains. I don't need those bothering my crypt. Gyrax Scran. No, I prefer you stay here. There's no reason to send you back. You're a fairly high level hero. Welcome to your new home. Horn God's back now and wants to fight with the Space Wizard. Seems like a bad time for everyone involved. Let's see if we can't bring... So we could get all the reinforcements. But they would too. Let's bring them back over here. We'll just we get a lovely rainbow that goes as we run. That's so good, so great, so awesome. Let's go ahead and upgrade up to a champion there. Gives them the brawler medal. Nice, everyone else. Doing nothing for a turn. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves another Mistling, I believe. Another Mistling. We may not have tier 5 units, but we definitely are going to have at least the tier 3s. Tier 3s for days. Alright, beautiful. Stability in Tomehold's looking a little bit suspect, but hopefully we can fix that up quite soon. Go ahead and give it 1 or maybe 2 more interns, and that'll probably be all the time I've been on for today. We already, look at the time, it's already 5:20. Thank you all so much for stopping by today's stream. We've gotten a good deal of progress here. We're pretty much just kind of the last stretch of finishing off the last of these armies and completing as many of the quests as we wish. Oh, there's another Horn God down here. Okay, So let's fight this first Horn God, and then we'll probably go ahead and call the stream there. Forward. The three of us together. I'm curious to see just how well the auto combat does, and then we'll fight it afterwards. Just kidding, we don't need to fight it. That was perfect. Need 150 knowledge per hero defeated in combat. Yes. So basically now it's just these nests that are burning everything. There. We'll just come back up this way. Replenish what we need. Go all the way back into the territory 2 for maximum replenishment. He's returned to Sorcel, so their lord is back. He's very good at getting taken out and not doing anything for quite some time, huh? Here's the other army that they're sending up to rampage through our lands. Go ahead and grab ourselves yet another farm or another gold mine. Trying to think we get this army back down there in time. They're just too far away. What we'll probably do is we'll have space or our leader come over and deal with them. Not a very hard army for sure. Production and Helix hold. Love to get in some battlements of some kind. I'd rather not pay 200 for it. Alright, Wizard Tower Apex is going on in, and the bathhouse is almost finished here. We could rush it along for 98, I think we will. And grab in the Masonic Hall for even more production here. Good. Back to the guild hall, we will grab ourselves an additional... Actually, an Evoker. I lied. We don't need any new troops. Not over there, then. So here, we'll come on up and grab the Watchtower. And I think that's going to be all the time I have got for today's stream. So what we'll do is we're going to call things here. The next stream for this week is going to be on Friday, and we'll be back over with some Warhammer. And I'm thinking it's either going to be Slaanesh, so continuing on the Realms of Chaos Slaanesh campaign, or we will be playing as either Thorak or Xiaoming. So we've got three that I'm going to be deciding between. So let me know what you guys would like to see. But we're going to go ahead and call the stream here. I will see you all next time. Thanks so much for stopping by. Have an excellent night.